Hey, how's everyone doing? What's up? Come on in. Time for more Phoenix Wright. How you doing?
Eh.
Hey. We're gonna update the autopsy report again. My favorite part of every Phoenix Wright stream. Are you familiar with this joke, Cameron? Good answer. Good answer. Well, in this series, every once in a while, for some reason, as a twist, they're just like, surprise, the autopsy report has been updated. That wasn't correct. And then everyone's just like, dang, you got me. I sure am Stream Elements. I don't know why you're so late to that. That bot never went away. I don't know why. But hey, welcome, Tom Nook. Hey, Golden. Hey, Piranha. Hey, Arcade. So, Time Thief worked really hard. Showed this off before. The Redeemer works. So if I want, I can this. I could write whatever voice it is. So I could put Taco Bell Dog. I press 10. Now everyone will know, hey, that voice has been redeemed. I could add more characters. I could add Maya. I could add Pearl. Good. Now to refresh the page, so that auto resets itself. It's very good. We're gonna use that for the rest of the series. Wow.
Wow.
So nice. Only just found a lump of seasoning. It must be what they call snow. Phoenix Wright is fun. I like doing these streams. They're very silly. Now, no Phoenix Wright stream is, of course, as we learned last time, complete. At the Baja Blast. Anyone else blasting tonight?
Unfortunately not.
Damn.
I have a PhD with me instead.
Oh, okay. PhD? It's acceptable. Stay here.
Nice, nice.
It is
very nice.
the 20th Baja anniversary. Hi, Cupo. That is fucked up. I can't believe you would do this. With a sub message, too. Hey, Cupo. If you want to hop in, you know you're welcome. For any of these Fridays, we do this. Welcome on in. Hi. Cupo's good dude. Cupo loves these games. The fuck was that?
Have you played Dark Souls?
I have. Was that it in reverse?
No, that is the Dark Souls 3. Summoning the Phantom.
Oh god, I never did summons. You guys want to see this
no.
nugget? This
Sure.
is the bag of fries that Lonely is making. Give me a second to show off the seasoning lump. This is so funny to me.
Is it just a rock?
It is a rock, yes. Here it is, the fucking seasoning lump. Whoops.
Oh my fucking god.
Gonna zoom in on that. We can all appreciate the lump of seasoning. Yeah. A lump of seasoning. Why was this in the bag of fries? We don't know.
Eat it.
Eat it? No, we have to cook it.
Eat it.
Just raw.
I'm surprised you're home, Cuba. I thought you weren't gonna be home for another hour.
I said I get home around 6.
Huh?
I got home a little bit earlier.
That's okay. No bees are gonna be harmed today.
Don't worry, I only woke up an hour ago.
Hi, Period. What's up, Mr. Keith? Animal. He's gonna keep this lump of seasoning on fucking stream, I guess, for a little bit till we start. Wait, hold on.
Dancing Phoenix.
I got an idea. He's pointing to the lump.
Look at that lump of seasoning.
God.
Objection, there's nothing but seasoning in that. Very silly. The updated tax filings? I don't want the updated tax filings. Please, God, no. Can't handle that. I will die. What do you mean you got another lump of seasoning?
There's 2? Oh
And
my
other
god.
dumb stuff.
The second lump of seasoning has hit. Oh no.
Oh no. You just reminded me of that video, the Shadow the Hedgehog one, about like doing Hero and Dark. Hero be like, "Oh, race you to the next emerald, buddy." Dark be like, "Now hit the second tower."
Jesus, right. I mean, you do kill the president.
Yeah, it turns out they don't actually die. I've been memeing about that for years. Actually survive.
No, they actually survive, right? But it's so funny that you spend a mission just trying to murder the president.
It's so fucking funny. They can't make a mission like that nowadays.
Oh, fucking god. No, with this political climate.
JoJo killing the president is the right thing to do? Wrong! No, it wasn't. It was the wrong thing to do. I don't want to go into details for that because I guess that's the next series, but send to me. Yeah, I gotta say, huge shout out to Time Thief. You made it transparent?
Oh my god.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Plump.
You having fun over there? Now it's transparent to the point that it doesn't show up. You're so bad at this. You made it so transparent nobody can see it.
I did my job.
Alright, well, gotta get started. So, we're on the middle of case 2. And for those of you who don't know,
It's a hidden lump.
for a bit of a banana muffin. No, that's a lump of seasoning from a bag of French fries that Lonely's making. For those of you who don't know how this works, once again, we have a channel point that you can redeem when the game actually is being played and there are characters. For 10,000 channel points, you can request someone, whoever's playing that character, to do that voice. Even if you can't do that voice, it's very silly, so we just do it because it's funnier that way. I think it adds a lot of chaos. So like, Dalton was suffering, by the way, last week, Cupo, because someone asked him to be the Taco Bell dog, and he could not be the Taco Bell dog because he doesn't know what it sounds like.
The Taco Bell dog?
Yeah, so he just kept turning into Mike Myers, and I was like, "That's Scottish. What are you doing?"
I don't even know what to talk about, dog, but I can tell you that it's probably... Oh, wait! Oh, never mind. It's fucking core memory just unlocked.
Yeah, so you understand, Cupo. When
the fucking Chihuahua.
Yeah, the Chihuahua. So, like, it just kept turning into
horny
Mike Myers,
Chihuahua
and I
for
was
tacos.
losing it last week, because he was like... every time he would try and do any voice, he's like, alright, I got this. And then it would just turn into Mike Myers and Shrek.
Oh no.
I'll probably die if I decide to voice
Donkey!
in the stream. That's okay, Camille. Hi, I'm glad you finished the Resident Evil 5. Now you are the boulder punching asshole, according to Heisenberg, I think his name is in 8. Yeah, I think that's his name. I didn't play 8. Let's get started though. Which apparently that line is different in Japan. They call him a Gorilla Man instead. Yeah, huge shout outs to Time Thief for the transparent timer that we have now. I love it. Using it for the entire series. Let's get started. Who wants to be Pearl?
Pearly Pearls.
Alright, do you want to be Pearl?
I'm not allowed to be children.
Well, I think I'm too old, but fuck it. Oh my god.
Don't worry, it's gonna be a disaster no matter what.
Oh, it's already a disaster. Pearls is just... Oh no, it's too innocent in this game.
He is.
Oh goodness. Oh gosh. Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick.
You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today anyway.
Do you want me to play it instead?
You want to?
Because I can keep going.
I'm gonna give it the worst voice, just so you know.
You can do it, that's fine.
Just the 50-year-old smoker.
I thought it was about this a little.
Pearl is Bijou from Hamtaro. Well, whoever's doing it has to do that. So, have fun.
Oh god, who's Bijou?
Bijou from Hamtaro? Yeah.
Is that
the girl, the white one.
Oh, the white girl. Oh shit. I only seen Hamtaro in Spanish, so that's gotta. So unless you want me to fucking on the spot translate this in Spanish,
you know what? You could do that. That's fine. There's no language here. So you would do that. It's never been a thing where someone requested exclusively language, and you can't really do that because most people won't know it. But I'm like, fuck it. I know you know the language. Do it. Go ahead. You can just keep it in Spanish. I ain't gonna judge.
You know what? Fuck it. Sure. Alright.
I'll start it. There you go. Timer's on. 10 minutes.
Pensé que un poquito sobre esto.
Nani?
Si Maya la mística no mató ese hombre bueno.
Fiery, you know what's up, hey? She definitely didn't.
Oh, no. Pero si ella no fue, entonces alguien tuvo que hacerlo, ¿verdad? La persona que lo mató.
Yes, Pearls.
Oh, lo veo.
I wonder what language she's speaking. She seems so sad that she can't speak the native language of Japanifornia anymore. Poor Pearls. That is the saddest thing.
My Hamtaro's only in Spanish knowledge. I am so sorry.
The French
I've only seen a lot of anime in Spanish.
I can't believe you pranced me live on a stream. So what did you think of seeing your first trial?
Estaba bien sorprendida. Nunca había visto tantas personas en un solo lugar.
Oh!
Y la Maya se veía bien chiquita y como si no tuviera esperanza.
Why is the first thing I see on the side when I look over, who gave Perla cerveza crystal and poisoned her into speaking Spanish?
Cerveza crystal!
I thought about a way to sneak into cerveza
That's Chilean, by the way.
I know it is, but like, I thought about a way to sneak it in, and I'm like, I don't know if there is a way for me to just be like, look, there's evidence, and pick it up. Just... But it would never be able to naturally fit in.
Here, Pearl, this will cheer you up. Cerveza crystal!
What was the murder weapon? Well, we found this next to the body.
Cerveza crystal!
Phoenix says Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Oh my
I don't exactly
God.
remember what he sounds like, but I'll do my best. Let me set that.
When McGranner, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
I got it. Hello there. That's him, right? Well, Maya's already naturally short, so...
Entonces, esa mujer con la ropa de rufián.
Yeah, so now it's on the side of the stream, still. Now you don't have to ask. See? You just look there. It's great. We have that for the rest of the series.
Amazing.
Who's doing that voice? That's Cupo.
Hi.
Cupo loves these games. I remember...
I fucking love Ace Attorney.
Cupo has, his OC in a blue suit that definitely isn't the Phoenix Wright suit.
Definitely isn't.
Hey, Mr. Redstone, what's up? Hi. Roughly. Oh,
alright.
It's Francisco.
Hang on, I just have to drink water. Ella tiene una mala actitud. Ella actúa como si Maya lo hubiera hecho.
I thought Cupo was a dragon, not a mogul. Yeah, he's
voy a ir a hablar con ella y decirle eso mañana.
Yeah, he's a dragon, not a mogul. He's definitely not a Miguel either. Have you seen Miguel from Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2?
I have not. Please do not spoil that.
No, it's not. It's just the Moogle design for that game, and everyone hates
it.
So
God, the koala Moogle.
Yeah, they started calling it Miguel because they're like, that's not a Moogle.
Oh fuck. I mean, really to be fair, when John was doing the Mega Man, I got into as a surf bot, and because Koopa didn't fit in, I had to go throughout the whole stream as Koopa.
Yeah, that checks out.
So I basically had to draw myself as a surf bot with a Kigu.
Yeah, I love the
a mod Kigu
that I found, and it's just like, know the difference between a Moogle. Know the difference between a Moogle and Miguel. This is a Moogle on the left. Cute, huggable, gives you whimsical items in quests. Your friend. This is Miguel, wanted in 7 countries. Don't touch me. Might try to sell you crack cocaine. Would call a hit on you.
Good fucking god.
Yeah, that's the nobody likes the Moogle in that game.
Jesus.
I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world.
Ah, esa mujer es la que está contra... Sorry. Esa mujer es la que anda peleando con Maya, ¿verdad?
Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor. Her job is to... They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win.
Eso es malo. Pero tiene que ser un abogado con un buen corazón. Tiene que tener un buen corazón adentro, ¿verdad?
There's no one like that. Prosecutors are the same. Well, he have become a good guy eventually.
¿Él? ¿De quién estás hablando, señor Nick?
That person, Mystic Maya, talking about? Mr... Oh, no, that's you.
I think that was my voice.
Yeah. I thought he just immediately replied. And I was like, oh,
yeah, I know, right? Esa es la persona que Maya estaba hablando. El señor Jewker.
He's pissed off. He's like, why are you in Spanish? I love every picture of Edgeworth is just aggressively pissed off.
He's just so sassy.
He's not here, but let me show you what he looks like on the timer. He looks he's not as angry as I thought he was gonna be. I'm a little disappointed with Time Theme. I might have to ask him to get the really angry picture.
Smash that subscribe button.
Yo,
that's fair.
I want to get the picture of him slamming his hand on the table in anger. But yeah, he's just real pissed off at everything that he does. They doing rejects. That was a long time ago.
Pearl.
Not around anymore.
Huh?
Clutch onto his foolish pride too fiercely. Fight for it.
Oh, eso suena malo.
By the way.
¿Sí? ¿Qué pasó?
You wouldn't happen to know anything about the murderer. Who the murderer is, would you?
¿Ah? ¿Por qué me estás preguntando a mí?
No. Well, I was just thinking earlier.
No vi nada.
Didn't see anything, huh? Speaking of that, during the murder, it was Pearls. What did you do? And on top of that, this key. And she picked us up. Pearl, I need to tell you something. UGLY. You ain't got no alibi. You believe this?
God damn.
That is like the rudest thing you could say to a kid too.
I
never asked what you were doing at the time of the crime. Who all's in call? Right now it's me, Cupo, and Shamrock. Sure, Time Thief will be here in a bit. Pearls, what were you doing with the murder weapon?
Oh, did my microphone? Oh, there we go. Ah!
Okay, I didn't even hear it yet.
Yeah, no, I just got of muted for a moment. It didn't pick up me saying, ah!
Mike's be like that.
¿Qué estaba haciendo? No estaba haciendo nada. Ah.
It's really bad at lying. Whisper it to me. Don't tell anyone else. I promise. Cyclock. Oh.
Mis labios están sellados.
This is how we reveal the Cerveza Crystal. She's just hiding it in her mind.
It's just cerveza.
There's something I really need to tell you about Phoenix.
Pensando detrás de mi mentira, ¿verdad?
Why do you have that? You gotta wait until we unlock her psych.
We have. By the way, I did read in Spanish while laughing.
That's amazing. Yeah, clearly.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, then no more VG. She's free. You can do whatever voice.
And el señor Nick, ¿verdad?
You can do whatever you want at this point.
Oh, Pog.
Okay.
I can't lie to you, Mr. Nick.
Okay, which means now we have to.
Now let's watch Lockpick and Lawyer. Figure out those locks.
Yeah, that's Phoenix Wright, the lockpicking lawyer. About this key. Pearls found it on the day of the murder, right? This does not sound like Obi-Wan. I thought it did. I'm like, wait, no, this is not what he sounded like now. This key is very important. I'm just basing it off the hello there, because that's the only voice of his I remember. So,
hello there.
Please tell me, Pearls, where did you find this?
I found it in the incinerator.
Very cool. The incinerator. And about the one in the garden?
The door was a little open, so I just kind of took a little peek. Just a little bit.
When was that?
It's after the channeling, when everybody was in a panic. Mr. Nick? Are you gonna tell on my mother?
I am. After the crimes that she caused last week, stalling the stream for 10 minutes because of Baja Blast, yes.
You know what happens when people tell? They get stitches, Mr. Phoenix.
Wait, what was that? That's a weird thing for a child to say.
Don't worry about it.
You mean, tell Morgan what you did.
If she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash...
The leftover trash. She's just sitting in the corner.
She might have think I might be a possum. It might be just...
I was rolling around in the incinerator, just like all children do. No, Pearl, nobody does that, Pearl. What?
With the raccoons!
But what's that episode of Jimmy Neutron where they switch bodies, Jimmy and Cindy, and then like Cindy as Jimmy is like, yeah, I want to live in the crawl space, the rats. Right, no more Obi-Wan. That was a disaster. Ah, gotcha. Well, let's keep it a secret for her then. All right. Incinerator, huh? Sounds like a good place to search next. I think Shamrock, you're gonna get a character here in a moment.
Oh boy!
Here we go. Place. Really empty. Training was supposed to be held today. I guess it's already over. Hey, it's that vase. Hey, there's someone by the incinerator. Ooh, looks like they've noticed me. And are now running at top speed towards me. This is a valley girl, so have fun, Shamrock.
I'm sorry, what?
This is a valley girl. You know valley girls? The ones that are like, oh my god, it's me.
Oh, hey!
Hey girl, hey! Yeah.
Like... Off.
Yes.
You're that dentist guy.
Hey, Time Thief.
Oh good,
Hello.
someone else is here.
Hi, Time Thief.
Hello, Cupo and Albino. How you guys?
Edie is not a valley girl. I mean, technically nobody is, because it's Japan.
Edie is a valley girl. Edie's a valley girl.
A valley girl.
She's absolutely a valley girl.
You missed Cupo doing perfect Spanish, because that was the one voice they knew for that character.
Look, I've only seen Hamtaro in Spanish. I'm sorry. There's a lot of anime that I've only seen in Spanish, including Dragon Ball.
Hey, no, I respect Mexican Dragon Ball. If I was an artist, I would be honored to have my art stolen by some random South American restaurant.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, I love that post. It's like the only people allowed to steal my art are like taco stands that draw like Goku holding a taco. Everyone else has to ask.
We need as Brock Samson from the Venture Bros. Alright, have fun, Shamrock.
I don't think I can... Oh, can I do that?
You could do Joe Swanson.
I was about to say, Joe Swanson.
You could do Kronk. It's all the same voice. They're all the same voice. Do you know how it sounds?
Yes, but this is your line.
Alright, actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to see you again. Let me set the timer up. Hold up. I was saying earlier, by the way, is it possible to get an angrier Edgeworth when I clicked on him? I was like, man, this Edgeworth is just not angry enough.
I could switch the sprites out easily enough.
We might need that.
Yeah,
I believe all the.
I've definitely like thought of like switching some of the sprites out like while a case happens or something. It would require you to reset that thing, but yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, there we go. Brock Samson active.
Oh, like real suave. So it's like my turn. Hold on.
Alright, try going, hey Peter. That usually
Oh,
gets you into the
Hey
voice.
Peter.
Yeah, like that, yeah.
There you
It's
go.
nice to see you too.
So, what's up? You're all out of breath? Well, Camille, if you take a nap or something and you feel up for it later, you can join in.
Yeah.
Oh, like you mean... Like, I'm just Oh god, I can't stick with it.
Do
Don't worry.
your best.
You're still not doing as bad as
Just
the
keep, just
Taco
keep
Bell
repeating,
dog.
"Hey, Peter."
I was gonna say you're not doing
Like
as
I'm
bad as
just
trying
totally
to do Taco
happy
Bell.
and like totally excited to be here.
Excited.
Like, I mean, I'm trying to I'm devolving into like something else here.
That's fine.
Like, I mean,
Great.
like I'm okay,
Oh,
sure.
Yeah. I thought you read it. I saw Lonely did a thing, so I turned around. Oh, really? For example?
For example, like that urn over there. Do you like know about it?
Like Ern.
All I see is an old cracked piece of pottery. Huh, I sure hope we learn about that someday. I don't even think that's in this game. I think it's in the third game. Right?
I think it's both.
Well,
But we'll. Yes. No, we'll get to it.
yeah, we'll get to it. Don't want to spoil stuff.
There's some sort of legend connected with that urn.
Like, yeah. It's like this village's treasure.
Huh, didn't know that.
And like it's sealed inside that urn. Doing more of a Joe at this point, but
They're all the same. It's the same one.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
What are you talking about?
like, you know. I mean, face spirit.
Emmy Faye? Who's that?
Like, geez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows that lady that founded terrain channeling technique was Mystic Ami.
You don't have to get upset with me.
So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of Faye's family will stick around. Family will stick around there. Like, isn't that totally romantic? Isn't it, Peter?
Alright, well, I'm Goku now in honor of that. I was expecting it to. Romantic, huh? Gee, if that urn is really as strong as she says, it could be a vital clue. Edie, I want to ask you about the murder.
Murder.
Yeah, whoever murdered it must be pretty strong.
I like how it's evolved into Sonic.
That is kind of, sort of what Sean sounds like.
Honestly, I would be curious to hear his take on Sonic.
I think it would work.
Yeah,
Dr.
I think he'd
Graves,
actually do pretty
remember?
good.
As if there's another one. I forgot my tractor. I love that line so
Oh,
much.
that one. You should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything because I was, like, sleeping in the side room.
Well, that's not much help. You notice anything at all? Like how strong he was, or his power level?
Yeah, it was over 9,000. Come on. What a total bore.
Thank you.
I get the joke.
Like, I totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing.
Oh yeah, you only introduced Dr. Gray to Korean Village. No relation, sure. Even if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister who died in that accident was a nurse at his clinic. Alright then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident? Yeah, very cool of you to ask.
Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to, like, do with the murder?
Well, I don't know yet, but it sounds like something that could have been pretty strong to chase down him. For every lead.
Dun-dun.
Psylocke?
Like, what is it?
I left it for you. Looks like I'm gonna need something pretty strong to pry her mouth open on this one.
Oh, I know exactly what you need.
Oh, baby, let's go.
Thank you. Sponsored tonight by Cerveza Crystal.
Is that what that is? I didn't even hear that. God,
Yeah, we were joking that Pearl had a Cerveza Crystal earlier.
Oh no! Don't let the child have a Cerveza Crystal.
That's right! Pearl said she found this key inside the incinerator. I still find it funny that she said she was playing in the incinerator.
Just
She said she was playing in the incinerator or around the incinerator?
I'm sure she said in.
She said that she got inside because she took a peek. It was just a little bit open.
Oh, okay.
She's with all the raccoons and all the possum just playing matches.
Yeah.
Like
I made a little
animal.
snowman out of all the ash because it's California. We don't get snow, so I had to do the best I could. It's a very sad snowman. Guess I should take a look inside for myself.
It's all hell with my tears.
This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it, a tiny bit, but still.
It's gone full Sonic.
So there's a spirit in this urn, huh? Well, I see her a bunch of cracks, but I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks. Huh, looks like something's written on it that's pretty strong. I am pretty strong. Huh, weird. Alrighty. Station room. The one they want? Yeah. Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? Looks like she's talking to a picture. Alright, I guess Time Thief, this is gonna be you, since you don't have anything today.
Don't you see? Take a look around.
This doesn't look evil or anything.
My chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty.
What in the...
Who's there?
I guess I'll just turn off the redeem, because He's not gonna be back in time.
Yeah, probably. Oh, it isn't Mr. Wright.
Just curious, but what picture that picture you were just looking at?
Oh, today was that event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well.
Huh. Oh, yes. Yeah, thank you.
I am terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology.
Definitely not dodging the question.
Yeah, I had a previous engagement as I had to watch over the trainees' training today.
I get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture.
All because the master can't be here with us, you understand. And that is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this.
Alright. He wants to talk? I don't actually believe there's anything else. Have you remembered anything about the murder?
Oh, yes, in fact. I remembered I didn't. No, of course not. I told you everything I know already.
That was a little weird. Were you in this room the whole time? Lada and I went to call the police.
Did she have writing in her kimono in the original game? I don't know. Pull up her sprite on the side. Do you have it pulled up? I can't tell.
I do. I may as well pull it up. I wasn't gonna pull it up until it got redeemed, but yeah, she had it. It's just tinier.
Yeah,
There's
it's
a
harder
difference
to read
between
in DS.
HD and DS. You probably thought these
all
were
the
just like random like patterns in the DS.
Probably, yeah. Alright. Yes, of course, I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms afterward.
You did say that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen?
I would like to say more did However, that is all that occurred.
I really was hoping for new info.
I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes.
Could you possibly be more patronizing? Yeah, her character is very
If you would like.
So, did the students train every day?
Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course. However...
Yeah, I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training.
Mr. Wright.
Japanese passive aggressiveness, or as the native Japanese call it, Kyoto speak. Okay. Yes. Wow, she got real scary real fast.
How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be dressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl.
Sorry, I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I got a better idea. Wait, I'm sorry, but Kai Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far?
Next question, please.
I can't believe you just said the Chicago.
The Supreme Kai of Pearls.
Just got sent to Chicago.
Jesus.
Oh man, she's really being a pain in the butt about this. The Larry butts, that is.
Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir.
So, the master is, Maya's mother, right?
And call.
Mystic Misty. She is a brilliant medium.
Careful.
Pearl.
And where is she now?
We are not sure.
Not sure, huh?
About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit.
Orinoco.
And after that, she simply disappeared. I don't believe she will return to this village in any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village.
Erased?
A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead. Why does this fucking traditional Japanese village also have statute of limitations or?
Yeah, that's a little strange. Oh,
that's
well,
so weird. And that is 4 years from now for her. That happens, a new master will be appointed to Kurain Village.
And
Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid.
I thought she was laughing to herself for a second. Funny how the sprite doesn't reflect that. I mean, you can maybe see that as laughing, the way she's holding it, but... just one more question before I leave. What are your opinions on Baja Blast?
Never touch the stuff.
But you know what we touched?
At the 10 minutes from last time.
It hinders the channeling.
But you know what doesn't hinder channeling?
I'm waiting for it. Go ahead.
Cerveza Cristal!
Thank you. Alright, who wants to be the gremlin? Any takers for the gremlin?
Maya, I'll take. I mean, if I don't know if Cupo wants any voices or.
Oh, we have Cupo as Pearl right now, but I mean,
Right. Oh, okay.
You guys talking about who wants to be?
Who wants to be the Grim?
The Grim?
Hey,
yeah.
Nick.
All right,
I've been waiting. I'll take it.
Oh, she looks so helpless.
Oh. So, how was it? What did you find out?
I found out that she really likes Baja Blast. Well, I've had a few things.
Is it so bad that you can't even look me in the eye?
I need a little more time. It'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise. You like living here in jail, don't you? I mean, you're always here. You always come back to the jail cell, which is
It's
real,
so
by the
cold
way.
and dank.
Get Morgan off the screen.
Sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is eat your burgers and cause trouble. In that order.
Aww.
Every once in a while, it's while causing trouble.
So, how was it? Today's trial, I mean.
You were fantastic, Nick.
Was I?
Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie.
What's the studio called?
could.
From the movie theater? Or not movie theater, the one that made the Silver Samurai?
Oh,
That's not Hollywood, is it?
no. Global Studios, I think, something like that.
Oh yeah, instead of Universal. That checks out.
That's right.
Don't be silly!
That's all I know how to do, Nick.
We have to concentrate
That's
on
all
this
I know.
trial. We're gonna win this, Maya.
Thanks a lot. Really. Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it?
Alright, so anyway, I'm gonna leave now, No, of course not. You're completely innocent, right?
If that were true, then I'd be really happy. But there wasn't anyone else in that room but the two of us, right?
Well, did you check behind the folding screen?
No, sorry, I was busy being unconscious. I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there.
Exactly what Lotta said too.
Nick?
Yeah?
Why do you believe in me?
Maya, you're here all the time. When have you ever committed a crime? Except for that one time you stood up in court and then annoyed everyone until they arrested you.
So you admit that I have in fact committed a crime?
I mean...
The first two times, it probably isn't true this time.
It's complicated. I'm setting my Facebook status to that right now, Maya.
It's... Maya stole a hamburger once. That's as many as one once. That's terrible.
That's terrible, yeah. This is something Mia told me.
My sis? What did she tell you?
Said that spirit mediums can't have dreams.
But I dream about a giant burger all the time.
Handling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you. I don't remember this ever being explained, but sure.
Now that you mention it, wait, then I really am? Yeah, she did say it last stream.
You are not the real murderer.
You are not the real murderer, like everybody
Everyone
in the
starts
Murray.
dancing, yeah.
Fucking Morgan just starts like beating the shit out of the host. Like, what
Yeah,
the
she
fuck
throws
do you
the
mean?
chair. She throws the chair. She's like, I
Yeah.
can't fucking believe this. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged.
Drugged? I don't take drugs. Drugs are winners don't take drugs.
Remember that burger you ate that was stuffed with pills? Oh yeah! I thought those were toppings. I thought they were like pepperonis or something. One,
That's how
Ate
I
a burger.
always eat burgers.
you ate a burger. Two, they were white pills. They were not red. Pepperonis are red. How did you mistake that?
Performance-enhancing burgers.
Jesus.
I think this was planned from the very beginning. You were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray.
That's a crime. That's.
I want to ask you something about Pearls.
Oh, that's you. Pearly? But what about her?
No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder.
Huh?
Flying in the incinerator. We've been over this.
It's funny that you understood her. Just playing
Wait,
incinerator.
Nick, you don't think she did it, do you?
No, Pearl absolutely did it, yeah. No, nothing like that. Well, I absolutely did it.
She'd never do anything like that. You hear me? Never.
That is not a face that says that she wouldn't. That is a face that says
yeah,
she absolutely did it. She absolutely did it.
It's the Spaceballs. It's like, would I lie to you?
Yes.
She's a great kid and really cute and really great and cute.
I would never
it's a face
commit
that says you'll never prove it.
Well, I didn't really think she was the murderer. But definitely hiding something. You were with her on that day, right?
Yeah, the two of us. We were playing with her ball.
In the incinerator. Oh, huh? Like a dead end to me. So about this ball.
It's nothing really special, just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Pearly really loves to play with that ball. It's the one toy she's allowed to have.
Knowing her mother? Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She loves to play with that ball, huh? She dresses the ball up.
It is.
She brushes the ball's non-existent hair. She plays Dollhouse with the ball, but there's no house, so she plays in the incinerator.
There's no. Oh no!
They don't even have the money for the
as the dollhouse. Oh god!
They don't even have money for markers, so she just pretends.
Rubs the ash into it.
Oh god!
I could see that. Damn it!
I can see that too. As fucked up as that is.
When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box.
Into the incinerator.
Why is the clothing box inside the incinerator, Maya?
Yeah, that's a good question. Why is there a clothing box there?
Sanitation? Yeah, Pearly's always hiding in there. You know the side room? There's a clothing box in there. Really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about.
Clothing box in the side room, huh? Alright, bye. I'm leaving. You want a burger or anything?
Nah.
Or can I get one anyway? You're gonna get a popcorn bowl.
Damn it.
Alright, who wants to be her?
Ah, damn it.
Oh, what's her?
I don't want to take all the voices, so... Oh, Kipo wants it?
Yeah, now I'm trying to remember, like, how does she normally,
Southern.
like, speak? Southern?
Darn
Yeah,
dude.
sure.
Yeah.
Darn dude. Alright, cool,
Ow.
I can do that. Ah!
Wait, please, Lana! You ran off into the manor!
Good
Damn,
hustle. Good
Osaka.
talk. Good talk.
Good answer, good answer! Oh wait,
Number one
I didn't mean to-
answer.
What? That was an accident. Whoops, sorry, I took the train all the way back here. I forgot the burger.
You just wanted to be like,
He's so
hey, Maya, I
sad.
just ran into this crazy-ass woman. What the
Alright,
fuck?
bye! Anyway, I'm gonna keep running
took
free.
You took a
What?
2-hour train ride all the way back to the detention center just to tell Maya, yo, you believe this shit? And then you went,
Oh my
took
god.
a 2-hour train ride back.
She's still breathing. She's still panting. I went all the way back. I had to take a 2-hour train.
This is what happens when you do the cardio, man.
Ada. Ah! Hey!
Good talk. telling you, quit following me, you dear. All of us be trash and you lay you lay eyes on me and then I'll turn you dust. Why am I sounding Scottish? I'm sorry.
Hey there.
Look, it's Osaka.
Yeah,
It's all of Osaka.
Good old, are you not familiar with Osaka from Azumanga Daioh? I think we talked about this last week.
I think it.
You want me to be
Does it-
Foghorn Leghorn? I can do that. Give me a
Oh
moment.
fucking hell!
Fuck, this just runs into there.
Well, I say, I'm pretty sure I saw a lot of run in this direction. I say, boy, I say, you been playing with this ball, boy? It doesn't look like she's here, boy.
Hey, Graham, by the way. Oh my god, I forgot that this is still Samurai.
Of course it is.
I forgot
Brand-
it's still Samurai as well. I say, it's Pearl's ball. I said that it's always kept in the clothing box, but why is it out in the open?
God, this really does just feel like the kind of ball that I would find, like, just like with cheap branding on it in like a relative's house in Colombia or something.
It does seem like that.
Oh,
I've been
God.
to some shady places on the streets where they have some of those like cheapo stuff. We're walking around New York or like some parts of LA. So yeah.
Yeah, like the hand
yeah.
carts and all that stuff. Yeah.
The clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept. I wonder what's inside, boy. Ah. Oh, that's what? Why was she like contortioning in there? What? What were you doing in there? What are you thinking?
Yeah, you found me.
You found me! I'm just a bad person, just another piece of trash. I just need a hole to crawl into, and that was my hole, and that's where I belong.
This hole, it was made for me.
This hole was made for me. Suddenly disappears into the crevice.
Oh man, boy, huh?
What was that?
Fucking,
What was
don't worry about it. It's fine.
What? I didn't do anything. What? I didn't see anything. I say, there's a small, there's a hole here, boy. It's pretty small, boy. It's about it's like 8 inches, boy, off the whole ground. I say. Hi, V-Master. What's up? Hey, it's me. Hi. I say, it's me. You got me. You got Shamrock. You got Cupo. You got Time Thief. That's the same height, boy, as the hole in the folding screen. And could this boy be? All right, now that that's done, let's move to the meditation.
Good talk.
I don't know why they don't show the bullet hole on the sprite, but whatever.
Yeah, limitation.
Maybe on the DS, but
I don't remember on the DS because that's where I played it. Oh, I'm back. Oh, Mr. Nick! That person ran by here just now.
What person? I say.
Oh, you know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair.
I ain't ever seen anything like that, boy. But let me tell you, you see anything like that? That sounds quite yummy, boy. Enchilada.
She said, don't look at me with eyes, but...
Look at me with them big ol' eyes. She's
Sure.
the really tiny pearl eyes.
oh my god.
You got any games on your phone, ma'am? I'm not that
But
scared.
don't say that with
am I?
Shamrock here.
I just wanted to play games on her phone.
Got any games on your phone?
I say, boy, you know, I don't think that's quite what she means, boy. You keep calling me boy. I say, boy, I don't know.
Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you. Go on a trip, find my sis, so you don't find me.
Okay. Well, I say, that's wonderful, boy, I tell you.
Oh, you're welcome. She also mentioned that if you try, they'll never find the body.
What did you say?
Don't worry about it.
All right, it's time to pull up the Baha Tama.
Got him.
I'm gonna ruin this child.
Oh no.
Ruining this child with facts and logic.
Absolutely annihilating this child's
But to end this child's
perceptual reality.
whole career as a spirit medium.
As an 8-year-old.
An 8-year-old, yeah. You think you like being an 8-year-old kid, huh? I'm about to welcome you to the real world, you loser.
Welcome to the real.
Boy, I say,
no.
let me tell you, you gotta tell me what you're doing when the murder happened, okay? Show me exactly how you did it.
But what if I just tell me what just happened?
Well then, I gotta guess what happened, boy. How's that sound?
What?
What? You can do that?
Guessing? You can guess? What?
You
That's
can,
allowed?
That's allowed?
Yeah. Boy, I say, I'm gonna use the
Oh my
scientific
God.
method. You want Pearl to be Hulk Hogan? Okay.
Alright. Oh yeah. Oh no, wait, that's the Red Savage. Oh god. Oh fuck. It's been a while since I heard Hulk Hogan.
Brother.
Yeah, it is brother. Alright, brother.
I say, you'll tell me if I get something right, brother.
Yes. Brother.
I say, you were here, weren't you, Pearls, in the winding way, boy? You were playing with the ball?
You got that's hot!
So, do you think you can, tell me now? I say. Tell me all about this.
I'm sorry, not yet.
Man, oh man, alright, what's next? Yeah, I think I know what you were doing there.
Do you really know what that much?
Yeah, you were playing in the incinerator, we already established that. I say, I is a lawyer, you know? I may be just a country lawyer, he says, pulling on his, suspenders. What if I just give her the gun? That's not the correct answer. I'm just like,
here's the knife,
Give her
child.
the gun.
give her the
Give her
gun.
the knife.
I'm not gonna do it because we lose HP, but that'd be so funny. Just be like, I know what you're doing. Slams the gun down on the
Will
table.
you?
Go
Don't you
do
heal?
a crime.
You do,
you
but even
heal
then,
after-
I'm gonna play the ball like we're supposed to.
All right.
I say, were you playing with this ball? I say.
How did you know?
Well, I say, Maya told me that you love going outside and you're playing with the ball, but you can't go outside, so you stay on the grounds, but you're still outside.
Yeah, I was playing with my ball. It had ashes on its face.
And then what happened then?
Brother.
Something happened, you know. I say, yeah, something happened, but it must have been real bad, something real awful, something absolutely awful. Tell me what happened.
What do you mean something? Nothing happened, brother.
I say, this is it. If only this was the real Hogan, we could catch him in the Cyclock and expose him.
Finally.
But I found this urn. I say, did you break this urn? I ain't gonna snitch. I say, the spirit of the founder of the Korean technique, it's sealed in here, boy, isn't it?
Yes.
I say, what's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there.
Please, don't tease me.
I say, Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? This is the part where we were joking about this last week. Phoenix will now grab the child by the handles on her head and lift her into the air and take her to jail. That's what those are there for.
No. Don't do that to the child.
Have you seen Matilda?
Yes.
Have you
make her
seen
eat the
that
cake.
scene where she
I'm gonna-
just spins a child?
Yes.
God.
I'm gonna make her eat that cake though. I'm gonna go ahead and eat the cake, Maya. And she's just crying, and I'm like, yes.
Yes.
I say the ball, it's just hit it all over, boy. Right? It's just destroyed it and smashed it into a bajillion pieces. Bam. Right? I said, if someone were to find out, I bet they'd get real mad, huh, boy? Even though it's real obvious, something fucking happened. Doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye with this time. Strange that I say that lock ain't broken yet. It's why I say it's really older, and isn't it? I guess.
It's so old. It's so not. That's weird to have a few cracks, brother.
I'm back to my normal voice. It's a shaking.
How could you tell that urn has been broken, brother? Could you really destroy this American man? This American hero?
I'm gonna present a real Japan.
Yeah, brother!
Who started the crane channeling technique?
Your mom?
Oh, well, it was Mystic Abby.
Ask your mom.
Ask your dad, or ask your rabbi.
That's right. And how do you spell her? How do you spell her name? Do you know?
Well, how do you spell her name? I don't know.
It's spelled A-M-I.
What's M-I?
My big stinking doo-doo nerd. More like.
Got him.
Thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. It's the Shadow the Hedgehog urn, right?
Oh god. I was thinking more about Am, the supercomputer from I Have No Mouth, I Must Scream.
God.
Oh god.
Amy's name is Kyoko and spelled because Pearl's Harvey is too young and thus has not learned kanji yet. She confuses the order and spells that instead, which is Kodomo or child. Ironically, unfortunately, localization makes her seem more illiterate. Yeah, I kind of don't like that because that is a little weird. It doesn't really work here as well as in Japan, but I get it. They try.
Yeah,
It's like, what do you do?
It's kind of hard to make it work.
Some things just don't really translate, and I think that's one of those things where it's like there's not really a clear answer. And that's how we knew that someone must have broken this urn. Mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. Get broken, bitch!
I could kind of understand it in like she grew up in like a very spiritual, like secluded village, so like she was more home taught. But yeah, I get it.
Is so unfitting for this realization.
I know, it's so peppy, so uppy, and she's like, brother, you really got me good, brother. Oh, Ramsmaya started channeling that day. I was playing the wind away with my ball.
And that's when you broke the urn?
Yeah, brother, I broke it. Wasn't caught. I accidentally let this gaming spirit fly away, brother.
Don't worry, Morgan will never know, okay?
But, the village treasure is unforgivable, brother. Maybe they would take me and make me leave the village.
Probably.
But the broken pieces were pretty big, so...
No, you can put them back together and no one would notice.
Yeah.
Hey, G-Bolt, what's up?
I found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn there. Had to get all the ashes back in, too.
Oh, that's great. The hallway? You mean the winding way?
Yes. So fucked. Forgot.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by. What's your working class?
See. And how long did it take you? Must have been a nasty repair job.
Yeah. Might be strong in spiritual things. But when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. Goddamn.
She tries she best. She tries she best, guys.
That's the best. When I'm fixing the urn.
Stop being mean.
I saw you coming to the manor, brother.
That's around when Lotta and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder.
I would have saw that. I packed everything up in a hurry. Oh, Mr. Nick.
What is it, Pearls?
I'm going to get banished into Shadow Ram, aren't I, brother?
I really don't think that's gonna happen unless you play a shadow game or something. I mean, I bet Mystic Amy's happy to be free from that cramped urn.
Yeah, I hope so.
You are free of Hogan.
Oh,
No,
wow!
No harm done. And a happy resolution. Woo!
Oh wow, it's like I
this is why these Phoenix Wright streams are very silly, Cupo, as you can see.
Oh my god.
Alright, I believe we have talked to her about everything. Did Witch kiss you? Probably. She got kissed and she turned me into a newt. Newt! Well, I got better.
A newt!
I think I found out everything I can. I can't see how it all adds up. Believe this is Lotta.
Thanks.
Miney being here just coincidence?
Hey, mister!
That the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call happened to be that nurse. Nurse turns out to be Enie's sister. It's too convenient.
I've finished talking to you!
I knew a little more about Enie, but where am I going to find info like that?
Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered to look at me over tracks like that and say high and mighty.
Ah! Lotta!
Oh, so you finally noticed!
Thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand a word.
I'm gonna hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of one around like this.
Thanks.
But you know, you're just wasting your time.
Lotta, everything you say is a waste of time.
I found my
How
own.
dare!
It's true, though.
But we just gotta say it.
I imagine her crossing her arms saying it like that, like, just because it's right doesn't mean you gotta say it.
Work hard, you know.
And as for following or chasing, or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing?
Well, you see... Well, you're not exactly real genital with a lady's heart, are you?
You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister.
Yeah. Got him.
Look, I'm really dang sorry about today.
Are you also really dang sorry about the first trial that you were there for? With Gertie?
Nope.
When I get all fired up with something, it's impossible to stop me.
You're hurt by it really badly, Lotta.
I suppose you could forgive a gal like me.
I shall not forgive you.
Yeah.
I'm not done. To think we trusted you, Lotta. I never did! So what do? You stab us in the back! Stressed us all out and even gave Maya a few strands of white hair. Now I'm gonna have to pray she makes it, or she maybe come back as a ghost.
It was just a prank, bro.
So now you can't stop right there.
Look, I'll tell you everything. I know everything. I'll spill it all.
We're not everything.
Yeah, you got it. Everything. Well, actually, I'll tell you what. I'll even do it for free.
Oh,
right now.
Thank God.
You expecting me to pay us after what you did to us?
Hot scoop.
He's not the real murderer, then. You think it is Lotta?
You?
Well, heck, any obvious? Is that a cold freak?
How could it be me? I was sleeping outside. Why are you so bad at this, Lotta?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's a lot of fault. Well, there ain't anybody else that could be, alright?
Mike, why do they call her Lotta Hart? It should be a lot of BS. That should be a real name.
The granny, you and me, we're all together the whole time.
But you just accused me of being the murderer, and I was in the room with you.
Shh.
So, a lot of suspects, Eenie. Means she already found some info about our mysterious Eenie. Hey. We actually get to present profiles today.
Nice.
That's any meaning, right?
Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl.
You know, I actually did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Dre wanted to call back from the spirit world.
Yeah, I'd heard as much.
Lots of table shaking.
Also heard that Eenie was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Korean Village.
Yeah, don't. Hey, that's one sneaky girl, if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her?
How much do I have to pay you, Lotta?
$350.
I'm a lawyer. I don't even. Phoenix doesn't make any money off his cases, remember? He just has like no money. Speaking of Edie, do you have any other information about her?
Sure.
Well, what is it?
It'll cost you a lot.
Of course it will.
Oh, silly me. Here I thought free meant no money necessary.
That girl was hospitalized about a half a year ago.
Hospitalized? But why?
Well, heck, you can go find out on your own.
Huh?
Thanks.
Yeah, I'll give you the clinic's address, maybe you can find out something.
Maybe. What's that supposed to mean?
Well... See, actually, I was gonna be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there.
Ah.
That's the way the gumbo spoils, right?
Boiled gumbo sounds... Ew. I mean, look, don't blame the... Never mind. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out this hottie clinic.
Oh boy.
Alright, I will happily be the character that shows up because they're bad, if nobody else wants to. But, Shamrock, do you want to voice the doctor, or...
I guess.
Alright, okay.
Yeah, I don't care, but yeah, like I said, I don't care. He does suck, but I don't care.
We do not like the doctor.
Nobody likes the doctor.
Nobody likes that.
Shitty characters can be fun to play as, but that he sucks dicks. Ugh.
I would like to point out the guide that I use for these streams. I won't be using it after the third game, but you know, since I've already played these games, it's like to get through it easier. It says what the next step is, and says instead of the actual character's name, you just get real close to the mic to read this one.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. should be arrested for sexual harassment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
Canonically,
where
that's his
Edie
name.
was hospitalized. Alright, I guess this is you, Shamrock. Have fun.
Have fun.
Good luck.
Yes, are you here to visit a patient? Hmm?
Yeah, that's appropriate.
Yeah.
Yes. Are you a doctor here?
Yes, me, good doctor. I'm Dr. Hottie. Oh,
I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself. Not even a doctor. I'm just spoiling
Yes.
that right now. He's not.
so what can I help you with?
I have no remorse for this character. The doctor as the good doctor.
Oh my god.
Just cry about being a surgeon, I guess.
Just
The
call
good
out being a
doctor.
surgeon.
That's the I am a surgeon meme.
I am a surgeon.
I don't know.
Oh no.
I don't think I know his voice.
Just-
So what, are we just to freaking cry the entire
yeah,
time?
cry the entire time for the 10 minutes. Let me set it up. Hold on.
It's an interesting representation of what autism is,
It was
putting
pretty
it
bad.
mildly. I mean,
I'm just putting I am a surgeon because I don't really care. There you go. Have fun. I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Edie Miney.
I don't think I can do it seriously.
No.
None of this is taken seriously.
He doesn't deserve seriously.
Meanie. Yes. Oh. Oh, it's too bad. I'll tell you something. It's the girl left here a long time ago. I'm a surgeon.
Yeah, sir. I know you
no, he
shouldn't
is
be
not a
up and
surgeon.
about. Come on, it's back to your room with you. Yeah, I said it already. He's not a doctor.
Oh, Sweetums, calm down, calm down. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me.
Don't you dare start with that Sweetums thing with me. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital. And or gets tossed out. I think someone mentioned that he briefly shows up in a later game, so he especially never got what's coming. Oh, I didn't think nurses could be this direct or forceful towards the boss.
Fucking Phoenix.
Come now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat.
Okay, I got it. Yes.
It also means he didn't die. Very true, B-Master. Kill this man.
Yes, huh?
Don't, yes, huh, me? Who in the world are you?
I'm Director Hottie. Oh.
Nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity, the only person I could talk to. I've never related with Phoenix so much.
No.
Other
Yeah.
than, being broke, and having no money, and being pathetic, and a loser at his job. So anyway, hey, Phoenix, is this guy, I wish I could use the gun on him, or the knife.
What's
Yeah,
this?
You would be doing a great service, Mr. Franks, right?
I'm a lawyer. Right now, I'm investigating a murder.
What's with this anger? Your anger-based violence isn't the answer. Yeah.
The trial is tomorrow, and I would really like some information for you. And I'm all out of
You get
options.
nothing. Is that right?
But I ain't out of bullets.
Well, I think I can let you in on a little secret.
What's that?
Yes, actually. I'm not the real director.
Are you kidding? Anyone with half a fly's brain knew that.
What do you mean? Oh, hold on, I'll give you some real information, okay?
Yeah, like honestly, you can completely delete this character from this case, and I don't think anything would change. You just put a real doctor here. You could put Dr. Hibbert
Basically, yeah.
from like The
This
Simpsons
clinic's
or something.
this place is Walking Dictionpedia.
You mean
Just
walking
put the bellboy in here.
Yeah,
Honestly, yeah.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, now you see what we mean by this guy is bad.
Oh.
My specialty is young, silky, smooth, haughty patients. No.
Yeah, no.
There's nothing I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed talking about them.
I bet you do.
Hottie is the same as it is in Japanese script. Whatever. It's not even worth it. It's not even worth your
It's not even
highlighted
worth like
message
giving
on
him a
this.
dumb name.
Man, whatever. It's just everyone hates this character. Yeah, how about you keep that kind of information to yourself? Even the game is like, please delete yourself.
Delete your channel.
Delete your channel. Oh, Miss Edie Weenie?
Girl, I remember especially well. Really, especially very well.
I like it, sir. Not 1 minute.
I'm doing it. I'm pulling this gun
What?
out on you.
My mind's playing. Yes, it's boring. That's why. Boring. He thinks a gun is boring?
I'm a pulled like a walk.
If he had more of attractive items, yes.
Oh my fucking god.
Active, huh? Fucking weirdo.
Just give him a Playboy mag.
No,
don't have
don't.
those.
He doesn't deserve
No.
it.
He doesn't need these. I'll give him like Maxim instead. Like Sports Illustrated, something
Golf Digest.
something that's really hard. Old Nuns Monthly. Let's give him that.
Southern
Is
hospitality.
it worse that it's a random dude versus an actual owner of the hospital? Like this dude could be kicked out, arrested, but if he was the owner, that would be bad. I suppose, but like it's really not that much better. What
Also,
exactly do you treat at this clinic?
We treat all sorts of doctory clinical stuff. Yes.
Doctory clinical stuff.
Well, I don't actually really particularly care about the details. What kind of drugs is he on?
None.
Yes.
Weirdo.
No, he's not on anything.
The
Unfortunately.
constant scratching makes me think otherwise.
Crack.
Crocodile.
What does that look for? There's a really big general hospital around the corner. Yes. When they can't accommodate everyone, that moves some of their patients here.
You do surgeries here, right? You are a surgeon, right?
Yes, we do some plastic surgery here, it seems.
It seems.
Oh, yeah, it seems that way.
Tell me what you know about Edie Miney.
I'll get to that, trust me, I will. That girl, that's right, she was transferred here from the general hospital. That was, yes, a year ago, she was one of those emergency cases.
What do you mean emergency in quotes? What was she ill with?
That's why she needed me, I'm a
Like,
surgeon!
Mm.
She was injured, not ill. With my trained eye, I could see it was a huge...
A huge injury.
Her whole body was wrapped around in bandages. Her arm was in a cast.
That sounds pretty severe, right?
Yes, it was an accident. Accidents, they're scary. Yes. Cars. Yes.
Car? You mean it was a traffic accident?
That's what gave her those terrible injuries. I swore it was in the papers. I looked it all up. I did. It was terrible. Yes.
Even ask what is wrong, old guy. Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation. Don't ask him about the operation. You know that's a bad idea.
You're talking about Miss Edie's operation.
Yes, Miss Enie's.
It was one heck of an accident. As her whole face was burned like bad toast. It was bad. Very bad.
Really that bad?
It was a good thing Edie had a picture of herself. I heard the picture was how they put her face back together.
Okay.
Picture.
That girl, see, she had gotten her license. So she just happened to have a license photo on her. Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
So, see, I got her picture as a way to remember her. Yes, well, more like swiped. He stole her license.
Right,
Well,
you're
license
already-
photo, but
You can go back to normal voice for him.
Yes.
Breach of ethics. Oh wait.
What, a pretty girl like her? I bet she has lots of pictures of herself.
Sure.
Corn doggy,
I don't know if it's worse if he's in the crying voice or the.
It's a treasure, my treasure, press.
Jesus.
Yes. What happened to the actual license?
That I woke up for today, this was not one that I expected.
Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. It probably got burned up along with her car. Yes.
License photo, even though you could probably just present the normal. So you looked up information on Enie's accident, correct?
Yep, sure did. Yes. I read every paper that covered it at the time.
What kind of accident was it? Do you remember?
Yes, hold on. I'll get it for you. The article, I mean.
You have it?
Well, don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so...
That's it to the max, but I bet I could learn about how to stay on a lead from this guy. Phoenix, no.
Ah, here we go, yes. Yes. According to this, Miss Edie was on the passenger seat. Was in the passenger seat.
Passenger seat, huh?
And dozing, or so it says. A strong stroke woke her up in the next minute. A sea of fire was all around her. This Edie fought with the door and finally got it open and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all the details in the article. Yes. Got any caves on your phone?
I should probably look this over.
It's been half a year
disinfected.
since Miss Edie had her surgery and got better.
What are these stains on the news? You know what? Don't answer that, doctor.
don't.
No.
They're mayonnaise.
Oh,
I
okay.
love mayonnaise. She was discharged last time in December last year.
Hey, can we get some bonks on the doctor, please? Just as many, yeah. Thank you.
I think I need a cold shower in the Arctic.
In the
Uh-huh.
30 of it half a year, huh?
Yes. So how was I? I was a real help, wasn't I? Yes.
Yes, thank you very much.
Yes, well, I think I better get back to my room then.
Okay, I think that's the end of the doctor. I don't even think he shows up in the trial. I forget.
Oh, I forgot to.
Does he?
Gotta be-
Now, Miss Edie, I said hi, okay?
I'll tell Miss Edie
Yes.
that I told you to go fuck yourself. Good enough.
Oh, I'm sure I will later.
Oh God!
I'll play
After
into
we
the
leave.
character. Don't underestimate me.
No, I know you will.
I love even Phoenix is like, it's
I mean,
definitely
I'm
time to leave.
Like, I would do the same, but God, I still hate him so much.
We can't even go to the
Don't shake his
detention
hand. Don't shake
center
his
to be
hand.
like,
Don't shake his hand.
we can't even go to the detention center though and be like, you just can't believe the fucking idiot I just met. Be glad you're in detention. He can't get you there.
The one place that he can't reach.
Hey, so how was it? Did you go to the clinic?
That was
Sorry,
the
my brain
worst
just got a
advice
fart
you've
out.
ever given me ever.
Yeah, what did you say? I didn't went to the clinic.
And then a few things, I guess.
What's the matter? You don't looking so well. Ah, yeah, so early. That old granny called the cops.
Huh? The cops? Why would Morgan call the police?
Yeah, it's something to tell him. Things are sure getting interesting.
Goodbye forever, Doctor. Until you come back in some future game. Gotta get him off the stream.
But honestly, I'll tell you, Grant sure got her blues and that. Oh, by the way, before I forgot. Tidy, holy fucking shit, I didn't realize that you put the whole fucking scratching animation on the whole thing.
Yeah, no, he made sure all of them were GIFs.
Oh yeah, they're just gifs of like all the characters. So yeah.
Goddamn.
Like what is Maya? She's just blinking.
She's just blinking. I mean, I can make them anything I wanted to. Some of them, yeah, like.
Yeah.
I tried my best not to go like stupid, but like some of them I was like, no. Well, we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
Right. And, I mean, I fucking appreciate it. Holy shit.
Yeah, no, he did a really good job.
I have to commend that before.
And again,
before
this is so good because we could use it for every Phoenix Wright stream I do. And other people,
Yes.
I guess if they really, really want to do something like this, they could also theoretically give this to them. But like, this is something for like this game, the third game, the fourth game, the fifth game, the sixth game, the Great Ace games. That's how useful something like this is.
Yes.
Yeah, no, because
It's a really useful tool.
people keep hacking the sprites. Because I remember like relatively early when I got into the fandom, everybody just immediately just leaked the sprites.
Yep.
Yep.
And any new game that came out,
the
sprites out. New sprites.
There's like a fan site that's just like dedicated, not just to sprites, but like just a lot of resources and information about the games and stuff, which is super awesome and nice.
I believe you use the DS versions. I think they look like the DS version.
These are
They
the
look
DS
like the
versions.
DS
Yes, I could have used the HD ones. I just chose the DS ones because why not?
Doesn't matter.
But yeah, it doesn't matter either way. But yeah,
Well, I guess you could put
there's
it
at least there's a couple of things later on that I'm like, I'm tempted to do some stupid shit, but we'll get to those when we get to those. But for now, we got Lotta.
It all starts so small, you know? Someone Master C and control the village full. And now you see what it's turned into and murdered, that's why.
And what a mess.
What scoop?
Hey, hold on.
What?
That stuff you were just talking about, that's the first I've heard of it.
Huh, really? What's all news to everybody else in the world?
Well, excuse me for not keeping up with the gossip while I'm busy saving people. That's something about stealing the master's seat?
Yep. Right now, the master is the media name Missy Faye, but the one that was really supposed to be the master was the old granny.
Rim was supposed to become the master? You know where Eni is, Lotta?
I saw her not too long ago. She was hanging around the garden in the middle.
Okay, thanks.
Good talk. You got something to ask her?
Yeah.
Nope.
I've got a whole list of things only she can clear up for me. Like, who the fuck that doctor is.
Nobody knows.
Did that
No,
doctor
we're
touch
too
you
afraid to ask.
inappropriately? Please? We'll put him away,
I
I'm a lawyer.
God. So I heard the master has always been the eldest daughter?
This daughter?
Yep, turns out the old bad is Missy Faye's old sister.
Oh!
They said the old sister is usually the one with the more spiritual power.
Think of it. Same thing a long time ago. Warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly.
Well, anyway. Somehow Granny there lost her younger sister, Missy.
Okay, I see.
Smith tells what Char against her, so I heard say all sort of things too, like she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful.
Wow, I had no idea.
Yeah, pretty fucked up.
What would have happened had Morgan been stronger?
My family would have been the ranch family, I reckon.
I imagine the weird like butterfly effect of like going back in time and just killing a butterfly by accident, and then it's just like, what happened? And then it's just like Maya has been replaced with I guess it would be Misty or something, right?
Right, because it would be the grandma, so Pearl would be made essentially to be the leader.
Yeah,
or at least be.
It would just be funny, that weird like, I don't know, Nick, and it's just like, I feel like something's different.
Why would I don't know why just the idea of like a Phoenix Wright game introducing time travel of all things is just like that. Why would it have time travel?
And then you look at the rest of the series, you're like, oh yeah, no, it didn't happen in the DLC.
We don't talk about that one. I haven't finished that one yet. Shut up.
What game is that? I mean, it's DLC, so it's.
That's the latest one, Spirit of Justice. That's 6.
That's silly.
I haven't finished that one yet, so don't say anything.
I haven't played that yet either, so
Wait,
I
what?
don't know.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. You have plenty of time, chat, to play these games. Because again, after the 3rd game, I don't know if we're doing Great Ace Attorney or we're doing the new trilogy. But if someone really wants to decide, I'll say last I checked, apparently Great Ace Attorney Collection is on sale for $16. If someone gets it for me, I guess that will lock that in after 3. Otherwise, if someone gets me the other one, I'll probably do that. I guess it'll depend. But I figured I'd throw that out there if someone really, really wants to see one of the directions the series goes in. Because honestly, I don't really care what direction. It doesn't matter. I know Dalton was thinking about it. He's like, ooh, that's tempting, because it's only $16. The Great Ace ones. I would say the only game that maybe people can talk about from the new trilogy, since like it is, they really did just put that out again, but I guess the DS game has been out long. Even if I haven't played it, it's like you can kind of get away with some of the talk about it. I'm familiar with certain things from that game, like like what Phoenix does, because they wanted a new character, but that's about it really.
I mean, to be fair, the whole series in general, like, it's very, very interesting, because it's both a critique of the Japanese like legal system, but put into a more funny kind of way. And then it just kind of just became like, oh hey, it's also now a satire of the American legal system.
Highly recommend though, if
because it's also fucked up in its own way.
Play the Yakuza series spin-off series. The Judgment series, it's basically just Phoenix Wright, but if it was done by Yakuza, and it is very good. It has everything.
You've definitely mentioned a lot, and I'm very tempted to play through it at some point.
Well, I guess Renoko just got me the trilogy, so I guess we're gonna do that next.
Nice.
Right. Well, thanks, Renoko. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
That's gonna take a while anyways, but
yeah, that's not gonna be for a while because ideally I was talking about this, I think on the last stream, I'd like to do one of these a season. Season of like the year. So like this is like sort of winter. So that's gonna take a bit.
Like anime. Yeah. Like seasonal anime. But no, yeah, I get you.
Yeah, so like if by summer, like early summer, we do.
What the fuck was that?
What the fuck was that?
Why is the Prowler just prowling here?
That's the Prowler? What?
Albino?
I'm sorry, what now?
What?
I didn't click anything.
What the fuck
What-
was that?
Anything I've been drawing the whole
Well,
time.
I
I
have
don't
no
know.
idea.
Was that on your end?
I have no idea.
I think it came
No,
from
was it on Jewker's
Albino.
end?
No, that wasn't me.
No, that wasn't Jewker because I was looking directly at the voice call and I didn't see Jewker's icon lit up. I've been
Yeah.
sketching the whole time.
That was weird.
I do have an
Yeah,
alibi.
That wasn't me. I don't know what the fuck that is.
But, as I said, we do.
The fuck?
So we're trying to do the third game around like the summer. We'll try and squeeze that in and see from there where we go. So we might do the sequel series, I guess. We'll do that. Anyway,
Nice.
you got time to play these games.
Very
What happened?
nice.
Hi, Edie. Hey, Shamrock. What's up? Hey, you gotta do this now.
Oh, right, it's me.
Yeah,
I kind of forgot.
I could tell.
Hey, I haven't seen you in a while.
Did you see that doctor back there? Finally unlock her secret.
What's with all the scary face? Scary look on your face. Bleh.
Yeah,
Echo
Eto.
Bleh.
Bleh.
We want to present the Bahatama. Oh, of course it like froze on her tongue sticking out when the thing popped up. Let's ask about a traffic accident. Tell me about the traffic accident or I will pull the gun out.
Like, whose accident?
Your sister's accident, naturally.
Oh, yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep.
Mhm.
And, like, that's all I have to say about it. I'm changing the voice on the fly.
That's fine.
That's fine.
No, there are no redeems at the moment, so you can do whatever.
No, anything.
You can just stick with one voice, is what I'm getting at, until someone redeems something interesting.
No, I refuse.
Eni just asked
I know you
whose
do.
accident, which means know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident?
Huh? Like, another person's accident? Like,
You got someone in mind.
Oh. Sure.
Wanna present this? I wanna ask you about your own car accident.
me?
Yes.
So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was, like, in an accident?
So unfortunately, this doctor, said some very questionable things that I could use as evidence. No, we're not gonna use that. Use much cleaner evidence.
I'm pretty sure like half of the statements that the doctor said are not admissible in a court of law.
Okay, hold on.
Probably not.
I have the evidence. The game, I was trying to go back and the game didn't like me doing that, so give me a second. I do have it. Apparently it was like, it backed me out of it. Give me a second. All the same stuff. Eto bleh. We want this, but apparently, yeah, you have to not press back. You have to go back to the items, which is silly. I was like, I'll press back, because that's the back button, right? Nope.
Oh, wow, so, like, that person had a car accident, too?
Weird.
You can't tell me you
In
don't know.
LA?
Hey,
Like, how
there
would I know
aren't a
if
lot
that
of car
person,
accidents
like,
in LA because the traffic doesn't move. Get it right, game. Come on.
had an accident?
Funniest joke of the
Objection
night.
or something.
Oh, there are actually a lot of traffic accidents in LA. There was one recently.
But like, I'm an occult then, not an ambulance chaser, you know.
I get it. Okay, then let's see if you know about this person's accident.
Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind? Yourself.
Yes. I'm gonna ask you about your own car accident.
Me?
Yes.
So, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove
I'm
I
doing.
was in an accident?
They want me to start the whole thing over. My mistake, so that didn't count. Now I have to present this. Oh, that's so stupid.
Really? Ugh.
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 It's the first time they do this mechanic, so whatever. Would you take a look at this? The newspaper article from 1 year ago. I didn't even realize that was happening. Sorry. It says, Miss Eenie Miney holds interview about crash. She suffered a very bad injury and
You
had to be admitted
sounded
to a
so
hospital.
invested.
I imagine her doing that with her hand. She's like, ah.
Like, wait!
Like, ah.
Like, wait, Scoob!
Like, or something.
What now? Honey. Play.
Like, that's not me. I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's totally not me.
Like, definitely.
My name, Eenie Meenie, is, like, pretty common.
What are you babbling about? Your sister's name, Miney, is in here too.
Like, totally, wow. What a scary coincidence. I'm, like, getting, like, goosebumps.
You think I'm gonna let you get away with that?
So, like, what now? Like, do you have something totally says I was hospitalized?
Driver's license. This is your proof.
Like, what's this picture supposed to mean?
I got this from the hospital you were hospitalized at.
So?
Certain patient there. He's quite a fan. A memento of your stay. He stole this, I have to say. This photo looks like you.
Creep.
That creepy fake director.
There is.
I like that she remembers him.
Now, are you ready to tell me about the accident?
How long has he been doing this? If
Wait
she
a
remembered him.
sec.
Yes.
Ugh.
Okay, so, like, I was in an accident, sure. But that's, like, totally not related to this murder.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Actually,
okay, my
it
bad.
is.
Carry on then.
Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct?
And?
The woman who died, who do you suppose they mean? You suppose the woman who died in an accident could be... Amy?
Am I?
Is it Pearl?
It was clearly Pearl.
It's Mia.
Right.
Lotta. Dr. Gray? I believe it was your sister, Mimi Miney.
Mimi.
Riding in your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when the accident occurred, making it one and the same. Edgeworth died, that's why Nick won't talk about it.
Fair enough.
About that traffic accident.
Yeah, I was riding. Riding in that car with my sister.
It's fun.
We were like on our way home. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep.
Mimi's name in
Going
Japanese
into
is, hold on.
We're going into a deep monologue.
Is coincidentally the same. Nadoka Mimi. Mimi means ear in Japan, completing the ears, nose, throat trio of otolaryngology with your sister. That's funny.
Wait, hang on. Where is it?
I really thought you were gonna play a Cerveza Crystal for some reason there, but that works
I don't
too.
have it. I don't have Cerveza Crystal. Wait, unless
And then it happened.
Albino, if Albino sends it to me, then I can do it.
grabbed my purse and the Cerveza Cristal.
I checked the trunk of the car. It was burning, but there it was, the Cerveza Crystal.
At the time, I grabbed from my purse and escaped from the passenger side door because inside the purse was.
This is why you shouldn't drink and drive, kid.
And
That
your
would be
sister?
the worst. This would be the worst beer commercial.
Like,
oh
I
my
couldn't
god.
do anything.
This is a Canadian
Holy
beer
shit.
commercial. You know how the Canadians are with their commercials?
Oh god.
I thought it was
Like-
Cuban.
No, well, no, the beer is Chilean.
Chilean.
First off.
The beer is
Oh.
Chilean,
But,
first of all, but yeah.
Oh, that's what I thought.
Canadians
That's what it
have
was.
the worst commercials ever because it's like,
Oh, yes.
check out my whistle, and it's like, what's the whistle? The rape
It's
whistle.
a rape whistle.
Oh.
Yeah.
Or the whoops! I slipped on my toys and fell through the glass table and died. I'm like, oh.
Oh.
Why are
Oh,
you
God,
like
no.
this, Canada? Why do you have the worst commercials? They're really good PSAs, but like, oh.
Is it,
Yeah,
is it
no.
on par with like the German forklift video?
I have seen the German forklift video. It's very good.
Oh, the German forklift.
I don't know what this is, and I don't know if I want to know.
You haven't seen the German forklift video?
I
I
have
don't know if I can
not.
show that on
Scared.
stream.
No,
What?
I don't think you can. But no, go look it up. It's like
The glass table's New Zealand. It might be both. I seem to remember it
It's
being a
special.
Canadian one because
I thought
Wasn't-
Canada
wasn't
had
it
like the
food?
one that was like the chef in the restaurant and like hot oil gets spilled on her or something.
Oh
That checks
god,
out,
I think
too.
you're right. I think that you're right. That one. I've
I
seen
think that
one.
one's Canadian.
Yeah, that one is also
Canada's
incredibly
fucked up.
fuck.
smoke. I couldn't see anything.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Nice.
Cerveza Crystal, huge fan. No more. Do we have Coke Gaming? It's now Cerveza Cristal. Probably not even very good beer.
That account has
You
probably gotten
fan.
about like a bajillion gift subs for the last week.
Thanks for the sub. Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by giving you free Cerveza Crystal?
Oh god.
Look, I'm not
He
Chilean, but
was
I would
totally out to
100%
get my
endorse it.
sister.
I should add that to Throne. Just have someone buy me Cerveza Cristal. No, I don't think you can actually do that because
I don't think you could. Well,
That feels like terms of service violation.
if I ever find Cerveza Cristal in the wild, I will buy it and have it on stream. Probably
I-
not very good.
dude,
Probably not.
not when it's moved across country that far.
Wait, another Cerveza Cristal? Thank you,
Oh
Anonymous.
my god, big fan.
God.
Huge fan. Did you read this, Shamrock?
Yes.
Read it again. Slower.
He totally did it to like pay my sister back.
I wonder. There's a lot of import stores. You never know. I wonder. It does give Eni a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray.
It seems simple, doesn't it?
What does murder? Yes. Weird thing to say, right? What do you mean?
But it would like be very hard to catch me. Actually, I'd say impossible.
What?
I think you get the picture. I'm going to
definitely
serve
sounds
you a
like a
slice of
person.
humble pie. I hope you enjoy it.
At the... Bleh.
At the blue.
Ha ha ha.
Fuck you too. Alright. We're almost done with the third day, then we'll take a break.
I can't believe that Graham is trying to buy beer. Come on, Graham, you're too tiny for that.
To be fair, we said Pearl got some earlier, so...
Oh no.
True.
God.
Are
God,
you old
give the
enough to
child-
buy beer? As long as you're old enough. You have ID. Looks like something's up.
Lick my butt.
Ow! Hey, hold on, okay, my dude. Not gonna hurt.
Is it you? Were you gonna buy Pearl Cerveza Crystal?
Look,
That's my favorite beer, pal!
I thought it was soda, pal. Damn.
I
thought it
would
was just a
have.
fancy soda.
I thought it was Pepsi Crystal. It's
Yeah,
Cerveza
no, it's
Crystal.
Pepsi Crystal. Crystal!
That's a very gumshoe thing. I thought it was
That is
that
the
one.
most gumshoe thing to would happen.
I
Jeez,
spent my entire salary on this. I
was trying to be nice, pal.
Turns out it's
Pepsi Crystal!
the wrong thing.
Pearl, dear, it is perfectly all right. I will be out for a short while with this young man.
I think you both speaking the mic because it's not.
Oh my
coming
god.
through.
Sorry. Mother, please let me go too.
That's so funny. Why is she drinking candle wax? So okay, so we had to
must
go over this
stay-
last stream. That's not candle wax. That's a cup. It just looks like it's very sloppy and she spilled a bunch of drink on it. But it's a teacup with yeah, it's just the glaze is really weird on it. But it just because it's so flat, because it's a Sprite, it just looks like it's covered in some kind of liquid. It honestly, it doesn't really work as a Sprite. It's candle wax. I mean, we were joking it was candle wax last time too. But it's just one of those. I think this would work better if this was the 3D games. I think the Sprite would really work well.
Maybe.
But she's
I mean,
sipping the
it's
Baja Blast out of it.
traditional. But yeah, no, it's very hard to read.
Anyway, go on.
A little bit. It's very weird, but still, it's whatever. No, you must stay here and protect the manor with your kung fu abilities.
You know, I've seen Dragon Ball. I can take them.
I can't wait for the newest episode. Oh,
Oh no, fuck you.
Dude.
That is legitimately too soon.
Don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what.
I got all the episodes of Dragon Ball on DVD. I mean, VHS. I don't have a DVD. You know what a VHS is, kid?
Oh, they're so miscolored.
No.
I got the orange ones. You know, the Nickelodeon orange VHS tapes?
Of Dragon Ball Z?
Okay.
I'll show you something real cool.
Technically, it was on
Detective.
Nickelodeon.
Yeah.
not
I
upset
have
me
some of those
further.
orange VHSs upstairs.
That's the one with the blue popo.
All right. Oh god.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we're not allowed to watch
Sorry.
VHSs here after hearing about the Ring movie. Did you
No.
see that meme going around where it's like
I
the TV
fucking
that's
love it.
really high up and it's like gonna watch the Ring video on the TV that's really high up in the ceiling, so she falls and breaks her fucking neck, and it's just like, one, that wouldn't stop her. Two, it's just some really funny art of her just like getting stuck or just like falling and going like.
Oh, yeah, no.
I love in that series, dumb shit has happened where it's like, no, she will be fine. She fell down the well with the Grudge Lady, and they combined into one super evil being.
Right, I forgot that. That's a thing.
Yeah. People
Oh,
that
I'm
are
not
like,
gonna watch
oh,
that, I'm gonna watch it
this'll
later.
save me, have clearly not watched. I mean, it's a joke, so it's like whatever. But it's just
Right, no,
funny.
it was meant to 100% to be as a joke, but yeah.
Yeah. It's very funny.
Poor Gumshoe being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan. Ow.
Mother.
Mother.
Oh, is he? Mother.
Oh.
I'm just imagining like the Looney Tunes.
Mother, please.
Okay, bye. I'm gonna just leave you here. We're gonna go to the detention center for some optional dialogue.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. That was not the optional dialogue. The optional dialogue was talking to Pearl. But whatever, it's fine. Guess we're skipping it.
I like that you just left the child alone. They didn't even console her. It's like,
Bye, child.
peace.
Alright, you'll be fine. You got the ball, right? Oh wait, no, it's in my inventory. Fuck.
Yeah, you never get the ball. You're like, it's evidence now.
Evidence now. Well, here's the thing, Pearl. We could lock you up like your best buddy Maya. We'll lock you up in
Right,
jail,
Joe.
and we're just gonna leave you here in the jail cell and play with the toys here, like the handcuffs and the walkie-talkie and the gun and the camera. Fun toys in here, right?
No, wait, no, please put down that gun.
So who wants to be Mia?
I mean,
You mean
Fuck it.
You wanna
May
do
as
it?
well. I'm
Do it.
Mia?
Sure. So, how are the preparations?
I think I have enough evidence and information now, I think.
Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear.
Oh, I'm sure it's a heavy weight to bear when you take over Maya's body, right?
Wobble, wobble.
Not what I was
So,
talking about, Nick.
For those who don't know, every time that Mia appears from one of her relatives, they get massive gazongas. So if you ever are in trouble and you can't believe that you're gonna win the case, channel Mia and you'll get a huge rack, and then be like, "Don't give up, Phoenix. You got this."
Won't give up.
Free serves. Mia had a few Cyclocks of her own. Weird that Cyclocks exist for ghosts, but you know. I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now.
Sure, I welcome you to try.
The Bahatama. Guess we gotta
Come on,
talk to her
Phoenix.
first.
Yep.
Okay, well. Sorry I tried to jump into it. Mia,
Yes.
you know something, don't you? About the real murderer? I mean...
Hmm?
Can you ask Dr. Gray for us some questions? Like, you're probably hanging out with him in the afterlife, right?
Oh god.
Can you contact, like, Mimi as well?
Why do you think so?
It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets.
I bet.
It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning.
Yeah. Wits against Mia.
There's still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow.
Yeah, this is almost as bad as, what's her name? Maggie. Maggie was, just the most useless person on a trial in the series yet, where she's just like, I could tell you the evidence. I know I'm innocent. Okay, what's the evidence?
Comedy, though.
But I won't.
I mean, I am still willing to say that, like, I'd like to think that it's like, she did tell you all this before, she just didn't realize you'd forgotten it.
I think her character would just flow better if they kept that case to this game. And from what I remember, that's a really good case too in the third game, so...
It's a pretty good case, yeah.
I mean, a lot of from my understanding, at least from development, is they basically split the second and third game.
Yeah,
they removed
there
the
was
case
one-
from this one, apparently.
Yeah. The recipe for turnabout, I think they removed it from this game and put it in there, but otherwise, I think everything else from the third game was for the third game. Pretty sure.
Yeah. Which is weird if you ask me, because I feel like that's a really good case and it would have fit better in this game, but also it's a good case either way. It still works for 3, but it's just playing these games again, I'm like, that is something to think about. You mean like how the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray?
GBA cart limitations, yeah, that's true.
It was partially part of that, but it was also time.
I can believe it.
That too.
Yes. Sorry.
I don't know
Look,
what's happening with
I was the last thing to talk, and then I just read back. It's like, oh wait, right, I'm my line. Fuck.
Line.
Line. Also, when did the murder enter the channeling chamber?
Yes.
You guys were all standing around in front of the room after the channeling started.
Murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling.
That's what I think in any case.
Already said there wasn't anyone else in there.
That's true. But if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beached whale. Never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit channeling?
Case is all about spirit channeling. Understand
Prove it.
about it.
Well, it's only natural. Like these.
Like these what?
After all, don't worry about it, Felix.
Oh, you mean
After
your
all,
eyes,
spirit-
right?
They're natural, that's all. After all, spirit
Uh-huh.
channeling is exactly an everyday thing, isn't it?
How do they do this in the anime when she shows up? Does she just like
I
blink
haven't
in?
seen the anime.
I haven't seen enough episodes for that.
Yeah.
Started watching it,
Same.
but I'm just curious. Like, did they just like inflate in, or do they just pop in? Like,
I don't
They
remember.
probably just do the same thing as here, where she just
I
swaps.
would
Comes
love
in
it
off
if they
screen.
just did like a Sailor Moon transformation into Mia, where it's like, "Don't give up, Nick," and it's like, "What?" The whole
They
thing.
kind of do something like that in the movie.
That's amazing.
Right, in the movie they do.
Kind of. Yeah.
Kinda.
I'll watch the movie eventually.
Oh, the movie's
Yeah.
so fun. It's funny. The power to change your physical appearance to the person that you're calling was something our sister, Mr. Amy Faye, acquired.
That name before.
The Faye family was originally a family known for its service to the gods.
Maya's evolving. Dun 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 dun.
When Mr.
dun.
Amy was
Press
born,
the B button.
Press
she was
B, press B.
given-
Press B.
she was given a certain fate through her name, the power of evolution. Because you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism, Amitabha. I think I pronounced it right, I think.
Probably.
To this day, her soul is still sealed in the crane sacred earth. Oops.
Oopsies.
Oops.
It usually sits in the winding way and has her name written on it.
Small, medium, at large.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Now's a bad time
Yep.
to tell you that the urn has been shattered into pieces
Oh,
by a
come on,
child.
Phoenix. It's just a fairy tale.
Saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too.
Yeah. Wake up, Nick. The accident wasn't your
On
fault.
your head. Yep.
Demoida.
Phoenix? You think I'm hiding information about someone from you, isn't that right?
Yes.
Why do you say it seductively like that? I think I'm hiding.
Arara.
Because Cupo's got those massive gazongas right now.
True.
You have to channel the inner Arara.
That's, you know what? Fair enough.
Morgan Fay, of course. No one else you would protect like this, Mia.
Jesus Foxino. Well done, bud. While the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else. Which means she already has an alibi.
True.
Unless.
Show me some evidence that would cause suspicion onto my aunt. Come on, do it.
I'm not backing out
You
because
won't.
I learned
Do it,
my
I
lesson
dare you.
earlier.
I dare you.
This
A double
key,
dog.
how
Oh.
cool is this key?
It's alright.
The evidence is this black key.
Neat.
Beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key. And yet, somehow, it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden. With Pearl.
You're right.
The Pearl was there.
And the raccoons.
There's only one person who could have done that while I was busy calling the police. Person taking care of Maya. Pearl! I mean Morgan.
Hmm.
What's that look mean?
Your argument's so far flimsy.
Huh?
When did the key find its way into the incinerator?
An easy one.
It could have happened long after the murder happened.
What else was in the incinerator, Phoenix? Come on, long after.
Oh, Zeno! Jesus!
Just looked over. Hi, Zeno. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh, fuck! Zeno!
Oh, why would you?
Why would you do that?
Zeno! You fucking monster. Oh my fucking god, I'm sorry.
It's too soon.
Oh, that derailed me so fucking hard. Oh. Oh! Jesus.
And anyways, but that's
We were insinuating that. No, we weren't.
There's something.
no, we weren't. She was good. She said she was playing in the incinerator earlier.
I was saying that she was playing with the incinerator with the raccoons.
Yeah, she said she was playing there earlier. That is actually something she said when we got here.
Oh, do you have any other than just a key to cast suspicion on Morgan?
This gun.
This gun I found.
I found this gun.
He's just like, go ahead and shoot me. I won't die. I'm already dead. Ah, shit, you're right.
Try your best.
This is the other piece of evidence that points to Morgan as the culprit. I also found this in the garden incinerator. Same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood. Piece may not even be for Maya's oh, that's you, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say. But this piece may not even be from Maya's costume.
This is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve. Both the key and this piece of cloth were inside the incinerator. This piece of cloth was part of Maya's costume.
But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume.
Someone changed her clothes.
Changed her clothes? But why?
I know why. But there is only one person who could have done that. Mia. I mean Morgan.
The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. You did very well, Phoenix.
Thanks.
As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt.
And
However,
I will.
However,
like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi.
yeah, she was with us the whole time.
Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this one for me.
Oh, okay, good, because I don't have any.
But I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, then how she commit the murder?
How she did it, huh?
I want to hear your thoughts. How exactly she did it. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need?
Well, I hate to tell you this, but she doesn't get an outfit until the next game, and it's like a waitress outfit, but I guess it would have been for this game, technically.
She used her stand.
Eeny Miny, she's the answer to the final question.
Which means that my aunt and Eeny Miny
Are good friends. Oh, they were in cahoots. Yeah.
Well, that's a weight off my shoulders.
You loathe the waitress outfit? Yeah, I don't like the waitress outfit either.
Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. The person would have to know a lot of Fey Manor and the village itself to do this.
Morgan already has an alibi.
Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We can assume that Eeny Miny was involved somehow.
You have one big problem on our hand.
A problem? What? With what?
Don't have a motive. Morgan wants to kill Dr. Gray. Why would she have to? Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Evie. Either, huh?
Then there's only one possibility.
Huh?
Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this?
She's sus.
And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion?
She was bored.
Mother, she's the one who holds the key to this.
Mother? Mine?
Don't be silly. Of course, Misty Faye.
Like how she says mine, so it's like, do you mean meanie? No, you idiot. No.
No,
No.
you idiot! Come on, you
You stupid idiot, Phoenix.
Use that.
Come on.
The brain cell. Come on, I believe in you.
Come on, I know that I have the
It's
best
your
song to
turn to
say.
use the brain cell.
Don't think about me being a
Listen,
MILF. Come on.
Maya's not here right now. You have the brain cell. You have no excuses. Mother, why would she bring her up now?
Now then.
Never seen Phoenix's parents? They don't matter. Honestly. I don't think they really
Yeah, they really don't matter.
I'm familiar with Trucy, even though I've never played 4. And I know that that is a thing that gets elaborated on, but we're not gonna talk about that because I'm familiar with the character and I'm like, she's cute.
She's adorable.
That's...
Looks like we gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then.
Not ready to become a parent. I mean, sure, I adopted Maya and I adopted Pearl, I guess, just now, but like...
Alright then.
That's a lot of commitment. Alright, Chief, we won't lose. That means it is time for a break. We do the breaks after the days are done. Usually, I try and do 2 days for every stream, except for, you know, the tutorial case, because, you know.
That one's short.
Yeah.
Alright. We're gonna take a quick recess, as the court calls it. So I'm gonna go to intermission, and if anyone needs to, you can get up, stretch, all that stuff. But you could also, if anyone's sticking around, answer them questions. I'll BRB.
I'm gonna be right back as well. Give me a moment.
I'm gonna go use
Don't want to bob?
Yeah, pretty much. I've been literally just drinking water because all voices. So.
Yeah, no, that, yeah.
Yeah, again, when
Take
you're
a lot
talking
out of
too much. Yeah, yep, pretty much. I'll be right back.
Hoo. Am I the only one here now? Alright, time to be a responsible chat. What is my name?
I have returned.
Oh, I'm not alone. Hooray!
Hooray! The voices in your head can finally stop.
I'm no longer left alone with my thoughts.
What?
I'm back.
It's your now. Oh my gosh, I see. I see what we're doing.
I guess we're just waiting for everyone else. But yeah, how's everyone doing? What's up? What's poppin', gamers? I'm double checking the guide real quick. I am correct. The doctor does not show up again.
Oh, thank God.
Hooray! We get some pogs in chat. No doctor showing up again. Means he doesn't show up for the rest of the game, except for I think the end has all the characters in. While we wait for Time Thief to get back, yeah, no, just enjoy.
Alright, so what is your name? So, I mean, I guess Kyopo? What is your quest?
You draw good art? What you do?
I'm currently just drawing art right now. Because I have to make my thanks to the big man himself.
Big man? There you go.
Yeah, Toriyama.
Alright, that's right, it's SO.
Gotta make a Goku reference. What is my favorite color? Purple. I like purple.
Purple's good. I like how purple was only considered royal because the materials to get purple were hard to acquire.
They're so expensive.
And nowadays, that's not the case.
Yeah, no, it's you basically had to use this one very specific snail, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yes.
That was literally the only way that we were like, yeah, well, that's just how we do it. I will mention this because I do not want to 100% bring the mood down, but I also kind of want to mention at least kind of how hype it was at the gym today. You know, one of my gym shirts happens to be Goku, because of course it is. Well. Yep. But I obviously wore the shirt obviously today for the obvious reason. Boy, dude, I saw a lot of people also having the same idea at the gym today.
Fuck yeah. I at some point I want to do a DBZ stream where we just check out a bunch of different DBZ games. Someone suggested the Dragon Ball MMO apparently has a way to play it, so I wouldn't play it the full stream, but a good like 30 minutes an hour it could be.
What, you're gonna check out all the DBZ games?
Not all of them.
Oh my god.
Just a good chunk.
Yeah, no, I saw somebody wearing like it wasn't even like a good like gym shirt, but it was still Goku related, so they were like, no, I'm just wearing Goku. And then the hypest moment was I just saw somebody wearing a One Piece shirt. He just looked at me, like, gave me the acknowledged look, like, oh, okay, I understand. It's like, cool shirt, bro. It's like, yeah.
Dost thou even lift?
Look, man, the whole time I was lifting, I was holding back tears. Man. Toriyama is like a huge influence, like generally on a lot of things I do. Obviously, yeah, Mexican.
Yeah, like, I mean, Cubo, I was saying earlier, you'd be honored if your art was stolen for, like, a taco place,
dude,
somewhere in South America, right? Like,
dude, that would be the fucking hypest.
I love that everyone's like, yeah, no, they just really like Dragon Ball, so we're cool with it. It's not like it's anything bad, it's just like, fuck yeah. Hell yeah, tacos.
Dude, like, Latin Americans just like selling like copyright stuff. Like, yeah, no, it's absolutely like built different, but also it is the most fucking hilarious shit. I don't think you've heard about the I think it might be Chilean. I might be wrong.
No, you're thinking
that
about
they stole.
Cerveza Cristal.
Jesus.
Wish it was louder.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna look that up
no,
right
but
now. Where can I get Cerveza Crystal in America?
It was so there's this company. It's somewhere in South America that quite literally stole Mickey Mouse before Disney. Like before it kind of became like, you know, public domain and anything. It was the hypest. They basically they looked at the copyright law. They looked at Mickey Mouse and they're like, well, Disney only copyrighted Mickey Mouse looking at this specific angle and this specific pose. Yeah, we get away with that.
What the fuck is this? Is this the equivalent of like Uber Eats but for booze that I just found?
Oh
I
my
god! To look up Cerveza Crystal, but that's kind of cool if you don't want to drive.
I know that there's certain places like that do that, like 7-Eleven. If you do it at a right time, they have drivers just like carrying essentially like booze and stuff. Because they're only available for like specific times. Because in especially here in Oregon, you're only allowed to sell alcoholic drinks at a very specific times of day. At least for certain places, because they're like, you know, like no.
It's a shame there's no Cerveza Crystal anywhere around this. All right, I guess can't get it here.
Yeah. I mean, I would be surprised. I mean, like literally the only drink that I see that is Latin American is like Corona or Modelo.
So if you want to have a fun time with drinking laws, Mississippi is probably the most interesting. You can only get alcohol from a designated liquor store. However, there are plenty of stores that just sell you, like, literally just stores that are like, yeah, no, you can just get a fucking, like, a mixed drink in a styrofoam cup and just take it.
That's so funny.
Literally, in town where we were at for my sister's wedding, there was a place that was just a bunch of, what was it? A bunch of mojitos that you could just get.
Oh yeah, I love mojitos.
But their drinking things in Mississippi are that you can have containers in the car. It's that the driver cannot be drinking.
Right. Which is
So
understandable.
anyone else in the car can just get absolutely smashed.
Yeah, certain states don't allow you to technically do that because they're like, yeah, you could have just passed that drink to the driver at any point, and no.
Yeah. Mississippi don't care.
Yeah, no.
I'll give time to give a couple more minutes to start with Adam, so I can take over some of the roles temporarily. But yeah, no. It seems like you really can't get Cerveza Crystal. It's probably not very good. I guess let's look up a review of Cerveza Crystal. While we're
you know what? You do that. I'm also kind of wondering, is it still kind of like available?
It's available.
Yeah. Okay.
It's apparently a Peru lager, is what it says.
Peruvian lager.
It's on Total Wine, apparently.
Oh yeah, they're still available. They describe it very citrusy. I'm looking at literally at the their website.
Really refreshing after turning off a tractor beam emitter. Yes, I recommend this product. Best Peruvian
Yeah, it's a lager.
It's so good beer from my country. I'm so happy to buy at the store. It's good product and great quality. One sentence.
Yeah, I'm currently looking at their advertisement in their actual website right now because oh my god, they even got like campaigns. They got a fucking timeline for all their ads. Oh my fucking god.
I can't watch them on stream, sadly, for obvious reasons. I'd love to, but
yeah. No, they got a timeline for like not, and it's also not in fucking proper like a timeline. It's just like 2022, 2022, 2022, 2020, 2020, 2021. Wait a minute.
Foodest beer I ever tasted. It's so crisp and smooth that I can't even taste the sip sometimes with a nice overall taste. Can't even taste the sip with a nice overall taste. That's really what it says. I read that right. No, I do not recommend this product.
Oh my god, they have
But he also says it's one of his favorites? What?
Look, there are people here that drink
Translations
beer. There are people here that drink beer that quite literally tastes like piss, and they're like, "Yeah, no, this is my favorite one." It's like, why?
All right, well, I gave him 2 minutes. All right, we're gonna start. So get ready for trial time. Hey, we're back. Double save just in case.
Hold up, did you save?
I did. Alright, who wants to be Maya while Time Thief is gone?
Alright, oh, I guess I might as well just do all the girls. All the girls of the family.
Yeah, I don't exactly have a very feminine voice.
The judge is Macho Man. Alright.
Oh my fucking god! I mean,
you want to be the judge?
What the fuck?
I'm not gonna start that until the judge appears, but
yeah.
I'll get
Nick?
him on screen at least. Second.
Oh my fucking god! Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah.
Did you know that Bond Karma's daughter is only 18, just like me?
Yeah. Why?
I was just thinking about how strong she is.
Von Karma is Quickdraw McGraw.
Oh my god, is that the horse?
The horse, yeah. Ill
Peter, the horse is here. I mean, she's been in Germany all this time, all by herself, and she's grown up.
Putting that up.
Not a come on, quick drum McGraw. Yeah, there's a big difference.
Yeah,
Come on.
they're two completely different characters, unless you watch Jellystone, and they are the same character, which I can tell you've never watched it, Hector. I can't believe this.
No.
Actually, watch Jellystone. It's a very good show because it's very chowder pilled is the best way to put it. If you've seen Chowder, it is the same person making the show, so it's just extremely unhinged. Like, it's even more unhinged than Chowder, I would say. Oh man, you haven't seen Chowder? Oh, you're missing out. Phoenix Wright, Mr. Ed? What does Mr. Ed sound? It's been a very long time.
It's a horse.
It's a horse.
Give me a second, I have to look up Mr. Ed's voice.
Also, I decided to do a quick Google search just to make sure, and you can actually import servers like Crystal if you have the money, if you have the Doge.
Let's skip around a little bit.
Market drops 5 points.
Okay, I can do that, yeah. That's all I needed to hear. This. Yeah, and I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation. Actually,
And then you look at me and, well...
honestly,
I'm
more
the
people
daughter
need to
of
watch
a-
Jellystone.
I heard good things about it, I just don't have the time. There's so many things I want to watch at the same
You
time.
probably saw they actually just brought back Bracken, Zorak, and Moltar for the new season.
Oh god. I did not, but that
There
sounds
was a
fucking
clip of that
hilarious.
going around.
Oh, that sounds so hype. Anyways, I'm the daughter of a master, but still just a little girl. And on top of that, I'm the murder suspect in a trial.
But I think you're really strong too, Maya. For all you've gone through.
Oh my goodness. Good morning. Oh, the two of you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you. Hey, good morning, Pearly. You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya. Huh? What do you mean? My mother's coming today to show her support.
I can't wait to indict her live. He's gonna be here.
Oh, fucking God. I can't wait to throw her down the top rope.
Yeah, I see her in the back sitting there watching the court from afar. Yeah, can we just put the spotlight on her for a second? Judge is like,
let me just get the steel chair. Yeah, that's right, Pearly.
I've learned from watching the anime that canonically, at least in the anime, they have a TV for every time they have to present something. So I like to imagine they have a camera and it's just like, yeah, we'd like to put the camera on the lady sitting in the back over there. And it's like, what?
Oh my God, you're right. Pearl left. The village is all by itself. No one is there to defend it.
Okay, she ran. According to the previous stream, she did not take the train to get to the courthouse. She ran all the way. She didn't take the train, she ran, and it's like a 2-hour train ride, so she ran like 4 hours on the side of the track.
Probably like 6.
Probably like 6, yeah. So
it's probably longer than that because it's a small child.
Yes.
I'd
like to imagine this small child just had a lot of energy, so she just ran very fast. That she
found the sugar jar.
Yeah, she found the sugar jar and was like, I'm going. And she only ran out of energy the second she got here. Hey, Pearl.
She morphed out.
Alright, okay, I guess since you're back, then you can go back to being Maya.
Oh, cool. Perfect.
And the judge, I guess.
Good luck. Yeah, Mr. Nick?
Do you think you could do me a big favor? Could you channel Mia today to...
Oh God, I forgot. Huh? I was hoping I could just sit in the audience today and watch.
Please, it's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help. Except for maybe the later trilogy. I don't actually know if she's in those.
I can deny or say...
We're not saying anything.
We're not gonna say.
Mr.
You gotta learn
Nick,
eventually, though, Nick. Come
enough. Come on. Oh my fucking God. You can't show weakness in front of the person you love.
Too innocent.
Uh-huh.
I'm also written blind, or
I think time
no.
you...
I'll do Maya up until we enter the courtroom, but I was actually gonna say my head is hurting a bit, so I might pop
That's
off.
fine if you want to say
but
that.
I'll at least do Maya here before we get into things. Hurley, not this again.
Also, hi, Gunarm
The cock-
9. What a raid message. The cock has spoken. What? Do I even want to know?
Do we?
The cock has spoken.
Hey Leslie, hey Gunarm 9, hey Speed Racer. Welcome to Phoenix, Wright.
Oh my fucking God.
Please, can you do this for us, Pearls?
Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake. See you later, then. I'll leave you to your alone time.
Jesus.
Fucking God, this child.
This child is too pure for this world. Nick?
This way, Pearls won't be able to see today's trial.
Right. What do you mean? What's going on?
The evidence is stacked against you. I'm sorry.
I forgot that was why he asked her to do that, not because he needed help.
Alright,
He's pretty conniving. Yeah. I'm hop off for the night. Yeah, I apologize.
It's all good.
But I hope good luck with the rest of this, and good luck in nabbing
I'll be
the
sure to
real
clown
band.
around with you next week.
I'm gonna need to prepare for that one. But yeah, let's go.
Woo. All right. I guess Shay Roxy,
Bye,
you
bye.
want to be the judge?
Oh yeah, court is now in session for the trial for Mia Fey, brother.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Now, who wants to be Von Karma? Because you'll have to be quick draw for a bit, so.
I don't think I can do fucking quick draw and.
Give me 5 seconds. I need to just get the voice real quickly.
Hey, Bubba
It's been a while.
Louie, it's me, Quick Draw McGraw.
It's a less exaggerated Bowinkle.
Yeah, I think so. I just need a clip. I'll just need a quick clip. That's it.
It's funny when you do El Kabong like that. It just looks like you're saying Eel Kabong. Eel Kabong. Yeah, so the El Kabong.
Okay, got it.
El Kabong and Quick Draw have become one character. In Jellystone, the teacher is just Quick Draw, and but he's just they call him Quick Draw, but he's always an El Kabong personality. And
Alright. I got it. I think I'm ready. I think I'm good. Let's start already. Mr. Phoenix, Wright, I'll look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of you, the Phoenix face, will be transmitted all over the world.
Oh, hi.
I can't. I'm doing too much again. Oh my god. Oh. All over this in the world, huh? Sounds like you made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix. Don't be foolish, you foolish fool, wearing the foolish clothes. The famous one is me. I'm the prodigy who has never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I construct my first trial in this excuse me, Jesus Christ, as I conduct my... Uh-huh. That's nice, Miss Von Karma. I'm glad to see you're in such good spirits today, Miss Faye.
It's true what they say. Women really are scary when they fight.
Hell with you. Excuse me. A very interesting theory is presented during yesterday's session.
Hey, what's up?
Now the defendant could have left a challenge chamber, correct?
Yes. And this key is the proof of that. This key, brother, is the only thing that... is the only key to channeling chamber. Oh, jeez, this is a little bit harsher on my throat than I thought.
You alright?
Was not where it should have been. Brother.
Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin.
Yeah, so, Oog, if this is your first time at a Phoenix Wright stream, the way we do these is, you can spend channel points to make someone do a voice of your choice for a character. And, the characters are on the side of the stream, so you can see which ones are active at the moment. And essentially, any of those, we have to do it no matter how bad for, 10 minutes. And it's a lot of fun, it's silly. I appreciate it, it's a fun way to spend some channel points for a playthrough like this. So, yeah, it could be a disaster. There's some of these voices get very silly, like we've had in the past. One of the ones that we've had was laughing last week at someone trying to do the Taco Bell dog, but they couldn't because every time they tried to do the Taco Bell dog, it just turned into Shrek for some reason. Wario Phoenix.
Let's hear it.
Second. I'll press it once he shows up.
The prosecution has determined that from the time of the unrest murder to the time of the arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point.
Of course, the first thing Wario has to say is, "What?" And why?
That's all right.
What?
Miss Von Karma. Then how do you explain this picture?
What's up?
Are you saying then that this person in the picture is not the defendant?
I never said that wasn't the defendant.
And what is the meaning of this, brother?
All I'm saying is that my FA, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe this is when she dropped this key.
Can you substantiate your claim?
Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecution would like to call the defendants on Morgan Fay to the stand. Just as I suspected, Aunt Morgan.
Poor Mia. Poor Mia. She seems really torn by this. God damn it, you're not allowed to be drinking in the middle of court. Get out of here.
Witness, name and occupation.
Who wants to be her? Jamrock, you wanna do this? Morgan Fay is now party.
My name is Morgan Fay. And I'm a spirit medium. I know this is more Bowinkle, but
it works. They're all the same, basically.
and I'm in a manner of speaking.
Oh, Barney from The Simpsons, but that was.
I'm sorry, but what do you mean in a manner of speaking?
I mean, you could do either one.
I don't think anyone really cares. Yeah, no, that was one of the weirdest parts in this game. Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct?
Yeah, still, we've talked about this. She's 8. I don't know if it's worse than the doctor.
Christ,
I don't know if it's worse than the doctor. I really don't know.
Yes, that is correct. I perform the spirit severing technique in my mystical Maya then.
I'm mystical Maya.
Spirit severing technique. We're gonna learn such a move.
A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world. That is.
Yes, that is.
You be quiet. Now, witness.
I don't think you can tell a judge to shut up. I'm pretty sure that's how you get ejected from the court.
Yeah, no,
not in Phoenix Wright. Nobody cares in Phoenix Wright.
Yeah, nobody gives a shit about Mr. Santa Claus.
You think it's bad in this game when someone is whipping someone constantly? Try in the third game, the lawyer has hot scalding coffee he constantly is throwing at Phoenix.
Yeah, like, that shit would immediately be like, alright, mister, I'll fucking get that shit out of here, my dude. What the fuck?
Alright, something happened.
Oh, sorry, I read that.
Yes, that is correct.
What in the world could have...
Mystic Maya, she escaped from the room.
What?
Gotta get that entire thing of him. Oh shit! Is it the minute video of just all of the Randy Savage noises?
That one? He's just breathing in and out like that?
And here comes to the heart of the matter.
I love that video so much. Just... I don't know why he does that before he speaks every time, but it's so funny.
Maya Fey, while in precise stage, managed to escape from the channeling chamber.
God, her hair looks really good from behind.
Order, order, order.
Alright, you're back to normal, Judge. You can rest your throat.
Goody! Fang, please testify in the court what happened during that time.
Your Honor, I will try my best.
Fucking I think someone just upped the ante on this trial.
I know all about aunties. I've been playing a lot of Botcher lately, Pearl.
Speaking of which.
I know. You told me.
After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. The pistol was hanging from Miss Stigmaya's hand and she was in a daze. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room.
Von Karma is also back to normal.
With great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while. I am afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that.
Why have you hidden this until now?
I did not wish to cause more trouble for Miss Stigmaya. However, I must correct falsities when they arise.
That's right. She's simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Wright.
Why is she making it a point to take a stab at me? Never mind. Perhaps a stab is better than a lashing.
Mr. Phoenix, will you please cross-examination, please?
My aunt is very smart and sly person. It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony.
Stop sipping that.
No.
Oh, you don't have to read this stuff. It's already stuff here. Just now, you said those two. What are the two people you were referring to?
I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir.
Lotta's not a foreigner, despite how she talks.
Oh, is that so?
I'm gonna be real with you, Zeno. You make fun of this. I joke about this with Lonely all the time. She takes like a single sip of a drink and puts it away. There are drinks that have been sitting in the fridge, she knows, that have been sitting in there for like over a month, and I'm like, you took one sip of this? I'm like, I can't touch this? You're not gonna drink this? It's true.
I'm sorry. I simply could not understand her atrocious English, not to mention she looked awful.
Sure, that's Japanese in other versions. I can already see people in the Heartland gearing up for a riot.
In any case, I have already sent the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright.
Regional list. I believe it. Oh, thanks. Yeah, no money.
What do you do? What do you do after that, Miss Faye?
Was it really necessary to have two people do something so simple as call the police? There was a possibility of escape, and one of us should have stayed behind.
Yes, that's a very good point.
At the time, I myself was a little confused. On top of which, there was another.
Another what, madam?
Oh, it's nothing. No need to concern yourself. That's withholding evidence.
Yep, it sure is. Alright, I get to go back to normal. I want to hear the end of that sentence. Question further. There was another reason you wanted both of us out of that room, wasn't there? ... You must testify. Why did you chase us out of the room?
I simply did not wish for there to be more victims.
It's absolutely a trap.
The lives of both the good sir and the camera woman may be in danger, is what I thought to myself. Well, that was very noble of you, Miss Fay.
This is bad. Now people have a good impression of her and a bad one of us.
Sorry, I had to respond to something real quick, Lindium. Looks like she caught us napping. That's my aunt for you.
Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Miss Fay, please continue.
During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head, and the strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. You stand by the statement?
I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie.
Odd thing to admit, but why would you lie about something like that?
It's very painful for me to say this, however.
Barney never lies. Oh, no, hold on.
The witness was lying to cover the defendant.
Covering for Maya? So, you were covering for the defendant?
Well, yes, it was only later that I was informed of what had occurred.
Alright, that one is done, so you can now whatever voice for that.
Oh no.
And that renegade mystic Maya had done something very unexpected.
Oh, hi there, Dr. Girlfriend or Dr. Mrs. the Monarch.
Oh, hello. Something unexpected? What? Please tell me, did she?
I love that canonically people were like, was she like trans or something? Is that why she has such a deep voice? And they were like, no, she just smokes a fuck ton of cigarettes a day. She smokes a few packs a day. And so she got that voice.
This witness sitting and couldn't have seen what happened.
I love Dr. Girlfriend / Mrs. the Monarch. She's great.
If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there's always later.
Yes, very well.
Ugh, why does it suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach?
Now, witness, please continue with what happened. I was about to say please because I'm so used to saying please.
Really that easy for her to escape from you?
I'm ashamed to admit such a thing, however, yes.
You were physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There is no way she could have escaped from you that easily.
Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What about this picture? Look at this photograph. Remember that? At the time, the defendant was not physically Maya Fey.
Or Mia.
Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand.
And the judge is very dumb in this series. He's very...
It's Mr. Santa Claus.
He loves hearing something and just agreeing with it no matter what it is, unless Phoenix says it.
I love putting my head into the Shino Bolo. Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she had called.
But if she had run away, wouldn't you have given chase right away? Judge as Hank Hill. Alright, let me set that up. Once he is on screen, it will start that. It's good to have the timer now like this so we can fainted.
I became dizzy, and then the floor, I think, collapsed onto the floor.
Alright, Hank Hill
I'm trying to
begins.
remember. I'm trying to remember how to do a Hank Hill.
God dang it, Bobby, I tell you what, you know.
God dang it, Bobby. How long were you unconscious?
It's okay, Dad. Lots of people like to be unconscious on the floor.
Okay, Dad.
I'm not
Okay.
sure, but the last
Lots
10
of people
minutes,
like
perhaps.
to be criminals, Dad.
I'm
Bobby,
okay, Dad.
Bobby, you can't just be a criminal.
God dang it, Bobby, you can't just be a criminal.
Bobby's locked up. I was waiting for someone to redeem Bobby. I was gonna redeem it myself if nobody did. I can do those. I technically have the power to get them for free.
I can't believe
That's cheating.
You're right, it is. I have a special one for Dalton that I'm gonna get him with. I'm not gonna tell him what it is, but it's gonna be really funny and he's gonna be really mad. That attorney ain't right, I'll tell you what.
call you what?
And then the defendant almost certainly went somewhere at that time.
Happy witness elaborate on that point for us. Oh goodness.
At this point, someone needs to redeem Von Karma as Peggy.
I was about to. You know what?
I need a sound clip if that's gonna happen. Hold on.
Is that because you were unconscious, Dad?
There it is.
Oh yeah, I forgot that. Karma is...
Why, yes.
Great, well, now what? So, while you were unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went. I have no idea what Bobby's gonna sound like, by the way, in the reboot.
I would think that's obvious, good sir.
That's okay, Morgan. Lots of people like to say that's all they know. And how can you know for sure that the defendant left the channeling chamber at all? Pearl as Dale. Okay. I don't know if it's gonna be Pearl or Mia. They're kind of technically the same character. Let's...
Now you mention it, I have to wonder
Oh, God.
myself.
I guess I'll just put it-
Dale is the
conspiracy theorist.
Compared to theorist.
Oh, wait. No, I'm thinking of Boomhauer, sorry.
The guy who's like... And then Pew.
Saying, Shisha.
The government, yeah. The government's on this. He would love Deus Ex.
Oh, he will fucking.
I'm loving streaming that game. Alright, here's the Peggy timer.
Well, it's true that the witness is not able to confirm this.
Best I can't go that high.
Well, the key is this witness.
I mean, you could just try speaking the most broken Spanish ever. That's what Peggy's good at.
Oh,
She's
fuck.
not good at Spanish, remember?
Oh,
He's a
fuck.
substitute Spanish teacher of the year, but she's so bad at it, I wonder how she got the award. What do you mean by that? Right, there's Dale.
Oh, goodness.
It means she was another witness up her sleeve, that's what. It looks as if Bon Karma is ready to move on to her next witness.
Oh, goodness, that's gonna kill me.
That's enough.
God dang it, Bobby.
From what I
can't
can
believe you're letting
tell,
a
there's
testimony like that in
nothing
the
wrong.
court.
There's nothing wrong with this witness testimony. From what she said, she can establish that Ma Fei did leave the chamber.
I hope this ain't gonna come back and bite us in the butt, Dad. Hey, Doug Greenman, how's it going?
Now let's take the next logical step and ask. Where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber?
Remind me, isn't there an episode of King of the Hill where Peggy gets lost in Mexico and doesn't know enough Spanish. Isn't that like a plot of an episode? I swear it is.
I wouldn't be surprised. Oh,
Yeah,
stay quiet, you.
I hate
Apparently,
it
I don't get to speak.
So yeah, sometimes the text just auto advances like that. I don't have control over that, so when that happens, I'm just like, well.
Yeah, because it's supposed to be like a comedic, like kind of snap. That's why.
I hate it because of streaming purposes, but I like it. That makes sense. Peggy kidnaps a Mexican kid to Texas against her wishes. Oh.
Oh my god. Now then, what this Skippy has done, she had gone to speak with a certain person.
She went to speak with someone?
Fucking hell.
Sorry,
Who was this?
That one was
not
my
allowed to speak.
finger on the mic. Okay.
The prosecutor calls this Eeny Meeny, who was sleeping in the side room at the time.
Eeny meeny.
I think you can see where this is headed.
It's okay, Dad. Lots of people like to call extra witnesses. Case. Bobby, you're trying to win the case. God dang it.
Oh fuck, hang on. Witness. Name and occupation.
Okay, so like my name is like Eeny Meeny.
So,
I'm
okay,
like-
I guess I'll say this now. You could redeem a fifth voice. It's just there's not exactly room for it. Not because of the Dancing Phoenix, but I'm gonna have to scroll it down. That's just a warning. Like, we can do it. I'm allowing it. Just know that that's gonna happen. For people who
I'm like researching like parapsychology stuff at like university. What is this parapsychology?
Well,
Is this something I can use for propane? Let me see. It's like I guess most people call it occult stuff.
it's
Even if that's what most people call it, I wouldn't say I understand what it means.
Then I suggest you to go home and research it yourself.
Yes, sir.
Now then, Miss Meany. After murder took place, you spoke with the defendant, Maya Faye. Is this correct?
Well, like, I guess?
If that's the case then, let's hear your testimony. That is all right, isn't that, Your Honor? Oh goodness.
Yes, sir.
For the love of all things good, Dad. Some spine for my sake.
Like, when the channeling started, I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Like, a little later, someone came into the room, like, really suddenly. It was like, oh my god, totally my sister.
We were like twinsies. Can you believe it?
I like haven't seen her in like so long. I was like so happy, like a sad way. My sister, she like told me something like and totally terrible. Now hold your horses, young lady. Are you saying the person that entered the room was your sister? Don't you mean the defendant, Maya Faye?
Really now, Your Honor? Maya Faye was still in the middle of challenging at the time.
Are you saying that the spirit was the spirit of this witness's sister?
Well, she's holding the portrait. Thank you.
Yes, Minnie. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic.
Well,
She's
this
always in
is...
jail. I mean, like, she just lives in jail, Disney.
Witness?
Like, yeah.
I think spirit channeling is accepted in court nowadays for Phoenix, Wright? Didn't used to be.
I think so at this point, yes.
Yeah. You got like
And
2 minutes and 45 seconds left, but the
Okay.
judge is free.
In your testimony,
Yay!
you're making a terrible thing. Why don't you tell the court what this terrible thing was? I'm sure would love to hear about it.
Like, do I totally, like, really have to?
Of course.
Miss Minnie, please! Dot, dot, dot.
Eto.
My sister, like, this is what she said to me. This was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was
Sleeping
murdered.
Pills? I don't think pills sleep.
By that person.
That is something that she would say. She's like, I don't think they sleep. I think they're pills.
That's why I took my revenge.
Meanie is now Butthead.
It's only fair, isn't it?
Alright, let me add Butthead.
Oh my goodness.
She took her revenge! Are you sure that's what she said?
Butthead begins.
Yes.
There, are you satisfied, Your Honor?
I still can't believe it! It's not butter! I still can't believe that a spirit would go so far as to use medium to get revenge!
It's a bit hard to swallow.
One of my favorite recent things that Beavis and Butthead has done is in the newer seasons. There's an episode where I believe it is Beavis gets so greased up from oil that he keeps slipping and he can't get the pants off him that are way too tight and they're crushing his dick. And he gets so oiled up that he keeps rolling on the floor, but he rolls into a escalator and just gets stuck on the escalator rolling infinitely. And everyone is like walking by the escalator like over him, and he's just like, good morning. It's just, he's like still rolling covered in oil.
However,
Alright. You can go back to normal voice now.
Oh goodness. However, all this testimony points to this as the truth. The end.
Do you think, Mr. Wright? It certainly seems like all the loose ends are accounted for.
This just now, was it all made up? Was it one huge lie? And you're
Of
back to normal
course it
too.
was.
Yeah.
Right.
You're back to normal too for Pearl, so. Yeah, what do you mean?
It's well constructed, but that's all it is. But even then, the most well-spun lies can be undone. We can do it, Phoenix. Let's find that one loose thread and unwind the tapestry of lies.
Your Honor, there is room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine this witness. We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the real truth behind this murder.
Yet again, foolish fool spouts out more foolish drivel. I wonder you'll make this one more entertaining than the last.
You were happy in a sad way?
Yeah, like, I mean, it's my sister.
Wouldn't most people react here with surprise at seeing a dead loved one again?
But like, maybe if I was, like, someone who didn't know about, like, the occult? I think I have to do that is just the,
Yeah,
the
you just gotta, like,
occasional
randomly add in.
but like know all about the current channeling technique.
The point here is the witness immediately recognizes that it was her sister.
Yeah, like what she said.
I dropped this line of question. Question further. You always question further. I don't even know why they ask you. It's never a bad reason to question further, except the clown. But
I mean, what would you question a clown?
I really
Come
didn't
on.
think anything strange at the whole encounter. God, the big top case is gonna be so fucking weird to talk about because now that the fucking everybody knows about the goddamn Clussy in the later games, it's just like,
Oh, the Clussy.
like this is not the Clussy. This is just regular clown. But that is
No,
now
but,
a thing.
No. Like, there wasn't any reason for me to, like, think anything was strange.
But
Don't keep badgering her.
Assault.
Do you think that the judge cares? He probably finds it entertaining.
what do you think of Von Karma? I've played these games, Rabbit. I've played the first 3 games.
What's that?
Yeah, I mean, Von Karma's great. No honor to be had in the big top circus. It's true. You know the phrase objection? Can you try using that once in a while?
Mr. Wright!
Yeah, I always put blind in the title if it's a blind run. I make that very clear, because I like to have transparency with these streams. And I guess I'll just mention for anyone who doesn't know, yeah, I have played the first 3 games. After that, I am blind. I've never played any of the other ones. We're gonna do the full series though, so after the 3rd game, I am basically going to be blind, so I will not be using the guides just to get through the stream faster. I'll actually like try and fuck around and see what I could find because I've never played them. So yeah, no, I have never played 4, 5, 6, or any of the great Ace games.
Is it really that important?
Very important. Yeah, I remember when they were gonna add Von Karma to Tatsunoko vs. Capcom.
Oh, Jesus, really?
Yes, because of her whip. They wanted to add a Phoenix Wright character, and they were like, we gotta add her. And then they didn't. But it's okay, we got Phoenix Wright in Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, where he doesn't fight, he just looks for evidence, and it's really funny.
It's so hype.
He accidentally hurts everyone. Because he like sneezes or like is looking on the floor.
Yeah, he's just there to seek for the truth.
Yeah. And then he becomes the most broken character in the game when you get all the evidence.
Yeah, otherwise he's like the low tier character.
He's the absolute worst character, but he becomes the best character.
Yeah, it's fucking great. I love it.
Let me tell you, the tier list of characters in terms of power levels in the Marvel vs. Capcom 3, or even just MVC universe, Thanos with the full Infinity Gauntlet, no, you just send him to court. That's it.
Yeah, no.
You have half a jury, it's all you need. They'll still give a guilty verdict. You got Galactus, he's eating those planets, doesn't matter. He's gone. Doom, get him out of there. Even if he says there's no lawyers in Latveria, there's lawyers in America. And then you have, who's another character in there? Amaterasu, Thor, they're gods, doesn't matter. Gods still have to answer to the law.
Yeah, well, you're in this mortal realm.
Dark Phoenix, I mean, she may be a cosmic god demon thing, but I mean, she still has to answer. Nemesis doesn't understand the law, but I mean, hey, no criminals understand the law. That's why we gotta persecute them.
I mean, to be fair, it's also there is such a precedent in legal fields where ignorance isn't it's something that gets you away from just like, oh no, I did not know that
this was a law. Oh, I guess we'll slap you on the wrist and call it a warning.
Yeah.
You thought Phoenix was a cosmic force? Dark Phoenix.
Dark Phoenix.
I would say Green Lantern is more like the Nova Corps in Marvel, but I mean, complicated. Very important, although I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. But I gotta bluff for now, make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. Alright.
Alright, Mr. Wright. Miss Meanie, please amend your testimony.
Alright. You got a minute left on Butthead.
Okay. Like, I'm totally cool with that. Bleh.
That was a very well spun lie, Miss Eenie.
What are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
It's well constructed, but that's all it is.
I was about to say, hey, that's my line. Are we, Phoenix?
Miss Miney, may I remind you of what you said? Mooch your band.
Hey,
I have to ban Mooch like every stream. Every time I see him in chat, I'm just like, banned.
Good.
Yeah, good? You agree with me? Okay.
Banish the Banui to the Shadow Banui realm. Only so we can pull the Banui out of the Banui hat. It's funny.
Said that there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance.
Like, yeah, and...
But I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this picture. Didn't have nearly as massive of a rack as Dia here does. This is a picture of the sister you met, right? I would think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this.
The blood spray.
Miss Miney, why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? Really testifying and not lying, you would have noted it right off the bat. Alright, you're back to normal.
I mean, I was back to normal, but...
Order, Miss Meanie, what is the meaning of this?
What the cinnamon toast fuck, Meanie?
What the cinnamon toast fuck? Miss Meanie!
I'm thinking, don't interrupt me.
God, one of my favorite things in this series you get to see, Shamrock, is the breakdowns characters have. The sprites are very silly.
And what are you stammering about, Your Honor?
I think one of my favorite ones is in the previous game where a character gets shocked by lightning.
Oh god, right.
Yeah. The finale of the games, the final case in the series when they decide to end the series is gonna be it's gonna be the judge is guilty of a crime and you get to see him break down. The crime is being so goddamn special. Just look at it.
That witness, her personality did a complete 180 there.
Lots of people do that when they get on the stand, though. Rise from
First
the
of all,
But yeah, that was the one I was talking about.
Spoilers. Anyways, first of all, calm yourself, witness.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to snap.
Now hurry up with the testimony.
If you please.
Judge still looks a little shaken up. A lot of help he's gonna be. She's like a nurse. I'm like used to seeing her covered with like blood or something. I mean, it happens all the time. I mean, especially after escaping that creepy doctor whose nose is bleeding all the time around her.
Like, the side room was, like, kind of dark, you know? So, like, the costume is, like, purple, right? The blood totally blended in, right? Blended right in.
That's not how that works.
That's not how it works.
Persuading my sister is... My sister, it wasn't, like, right to do something like that. And then, like, I took my sister to the channeling chamber.
Solid testimony.
As I see now.
You see, this is how the judge always is, Sherrock. He's just like, I believe you. Okay, that's a perfect alibi.
I totally believe you!
Okay, Canadian judge is a lot better as a judge. Who is a real character in the third game.
And you have given us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood.
Yep, it's completely clear.
You think? Like, thanks, Gramps. Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright? This man does not know how to read a fucking lie if it came right at him.
No, the judge is only there to go, oh, okay, I guess I'll hit the gavel.
Alright, I guess not.
No, they're I don't believe they're brothers. There's a different guy in the series, I believe, who the judge is brothers with. The judge's brother, I think is his name, because the judge does not have a name. He's just the judge. But Canadian judge is a guy, and then he is... I mean, he exists. Canadian
Very
judge.
well, you may question the witness.
Are they actually brothers? I don't remember that. I thought that was a different character.
I believe they are. It's been a while.
We'll find out when we get there in the summer. Really, because I thought it was pretty bright inside that room.
Don't push your subjective opinions onto this court.
How do you feel about characters being referred by title than an actual name? Doesn't matter. The judge's name doesn't matter at all.
Like, that's right.
Excuse me, but how is my statement any more subjective than Miss Mighty's?
You're such a helpless cause. Witness, you may feel free to ignore this trite little man.
Like, okay.
Can't breathe. Let me out of here. You want to know his name? John Udge.
Fucking go.
He's smart. He won't get his name written in the death note because no one believes his real name is just Judge. I mean, Mike Judge is a person. He's the King of the Hill guy and the Beavis and Butthead guy. What if that's actually his name? You didn't see the blood.
Like, yeah.
But she must have had the gun with her at that time as well.
That's,
You're gonna tell me next that you didn't notice the gun either?
I, like, totally didn't. All I was looking at was, like, her face.
Continue.
What was your sister, Miss Mimi Miney, like at that time?
She was like totally flipped out because she just shot Dr. Gray. But I think like she knew. She like said she did something really bad. And like she said she wanted to go with me to like apologize to Miss Morgan.
Mimi's spirit really say all that to you?
Like, yeah.
Was your sister calm by the time?
Like, I guess so. I guess maybe like taking her revenge on Dr. Gray like made her feel a lot better.
I like to feel a lot better too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The sooner the better.
He says with her whip at the ready.
Jesus Christ. I'm sure this awakened a lot of things in many people.
And like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know.
May I ask you one more thing, Miss Miney?
Like, sure.
Was there anything you found kind of sus, unusual, or just out of place?
Something out of place? Huh? Like, what do you mean?
When you, were going to the crime scene. Talking about when you were going to the channeling chamber, of course.
Like, no, nothing strange.
Answered rather quickly. Think harder, I know you can remember something.
I, like, totally can. Bleh.
You're, like, totally full of shit. That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to this court.
Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the channeling chamber is all that important?
Very important. It always is, Judge. You need to know this. I ask because it is very important, Judge. I'm going with this.
Very well. Miss Meany, if you will please include a statement about this in your testimony.
Like, I don't get why, but okay.
Bullshit! I finally found the fault, or I guess in your case, the crack in your perfect lie.
I hate you with every fiber of my being with this goddamn pun.
You shouldn't have committed a crime, and I wouldn't be making a pun. Take a look at this urn.
Like, urn?
This is to urn. There are cracks, do you see them? Just like your testimony.
So, like, what does that prove?
Who cares about some worn-out old urn?
Like, yeah.
Aeneas Starfire from Teen Titans? Okay.
Which Teen Titans?
They're both the same.
Oh, right, they're the same voice acting, right.
Son? I'm having some trouble. Ed Lotta, what the hell?
Yeah, they're both Airhead. Oh, yeah, that works.
Okay, I had to add another one. I guess I'll tell Time Thief. That is... I actually know Starfire's real name is Corey. A-O-R-I. Alright, let's go.
Starfire, fuck. I haven't heard Starfire's voice in a long time.
You know Princess Bubblegum. It's the same voice. It's literally the same voice. Hey Scars, what's up? Going good?
I don't think I can do this. Actually, I have to look it up.
Fine, that's fine.
No, no worries. I've looked up a few voices.
I do that during these streams.
Like one of my windows is literally just like YouTube ready to go for any voice clip I need. Just be like,
Hynden Walsh does the same voice, I believe, for just about every character she's ever done. Like, let me double check what else she's voiced. I know those are the ones that she's.
Yeah, I'm not totally sure I could do this, but
I already said I didn't see anything like anyone on the way to the channeling chamber.
God, she's been voicing way longer than I expected.
No, she's been around for some time. Yeah.
He was just first in The Secret of Nim 2. There's an even bigger secret of Nim, I guess.
Fucking god. Really? Oh,
he was
fuck,
Jenny McBride in the sequel.
Holy shit, that is... That does put it into perspective.
Yeah, she's also Veriti in Kid Icarus. I'm looking at some other stuff she's been... Go on, though.
Totally say anything about, an urn, did I?
Forgive me if this voice is just shit.
Oh, that's the point of this.
That's the point. She's in the Winx Club. I know that series. I've never watched it. Looks like you still don't understand. I propose that if you had really been walking along the Winding Way at that time, there was no way you could not have seen this person. The gun.
The gun. The gun is good.
To be fair, she's really small, so you probably missed her. Looking at some other stuff. I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Miss Morgan Fay's daughter, Pearl Fay.
Yes? And how is this child relevant?
I don't know. More about it. I'm a cook.
Oh my god, she was Harley Quinn once?
I believe it.
Oh!
She just happened to break this urn.
Oh!
Wait, she broke the urn?
Oh yeah, that's another one she did. She's Penny in Chalk Zone. The girl.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that is also the same voice.
That is something I have not seen in probably 15 years.
Oh my god, I forgot she was also Ace in the Justice League from the Oreo Flesh gang. I mean, the Balatro gang.
Oh.
The episode with Ace is very sad.
Oh. I cry.
Accidentally knocked it over with her ball.
That's out of character, but I just like doing that.
Pearl was the one who put it back together. Sitting right in the middle of the Winding Way. Oh, that's so good. I love the ghostly face.
Oh, it's so good.
What?
Oh my god. You're never gonna believe this one. She's
Which one?
one of the characters on Lucky Star for the dub.
Honestly? After you told me Harlequin, I believe it.
One was Yutaka. A little character, she has like pink magenta-y hair.
Okay, I think I know which one you're talking about.
I think I know which one that. I'm still just kind of like going through this for other stuff she's done. It's Miney. Pearl was there in the winding way at the time. She was hard at work putting the pieces they earned back together, you see. You couldn't see that while you were walking. I'd have to declare you legally blind. We all know. Anything. I'm legally blonde. Like that series. Right.
Grrr.
I think I have some sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Miney.
Slam.
You are a masterful liar.
Ah!
Oh my god, what? She was Coco Bandicoot? And Polar?
Mr.
And
Wright.
Crash Team Racing?
You need to
That-
watch what you say.
Oh my god, I had no idea that was her. Holy shit.
Woman gets around, jeez.
Oh my god, she really does. The one who needs to watch what she's saying is the witness. So, Miss Miney, tell us the truth.
About what?
About your bullshit testimony. Where you really were at the time of the murder, of course.
The witness just testified about that.
Is Hitomi and Dead or Alive?
Ooh.
That's right. I was, like, sleeping in the side room.
I really believe her. Was she really sleeping in the side room? It. Your lies end here.
What do you?
The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible because there is clearly a contradiction here.
Contradiction? Where is this contradiction?
I would say in her testimony just now. Earlier in your testimony, Miss Miney, you made the following statement. Eto bleh.
Eto bleh. And like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the chamber, you know?
Hmm? It's true that at the time, both myself and Miss Hart were not there. He had gone to call the police.
So, like, what does that, like, have to do with anything?
It's very simple. Miss Miney, how did you know that fact?
How?
You can see that Miss Faye was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Which means Miss Miney did in fact go to the channeling chamber. Go there by way of the winding way.
Ah! Look at them! Look at the manor guide map! If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the winding way.
Yes, that's right, Your Honor, which is why I asked this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Miss Miney, please answer the question.
Don't ask a question of a baseless assumption, if you please. Well, I suppose since you put it out on the table, Mr. Phoenix Wright, I have updated the autopsy.
Hey, Regulus, thanks for stopping by.
You might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Now's your chance, Phoenix.
Yeah.
Believe in yourself. The only person who could have killed Dr. Gray was Eenie Meenie. So now it's time to prove it.
Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your answer.
Where was the witness? Easy. Miss Mighty was here, of course.
But that's the channeling chamber.
Isn't that the crime scene?
That's right! Miss Mighty was at the scene of the crime.
Mr. Phoenix Wright, have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that only the victim and the defendant were in the chamber when the channel started.
Yes, yes, that is correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
Simple. Miss Eenie Miney was hiding at the scene of the crime.
I was hiding?
You're in the area. Here, of course.
Behind the folding screen. Ah! No, my back!
Don't make me say this again. Recall yesterday's testimony.
All right, no
All
way.
right,
anyone
I'm-
had- Never mind,
Right,
yes, are you?
was it me also? Oh my goodness, I forgot. It's been a while. Oh goodness, what was the voice I used? Shit.
She's a southerner, just give her
Yeah,
a
no, it's like
Southern.
there ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen.
I love how her hat is getting holes in it now. Like she's playing with a bunch
See?
of dough.
You stupid
It's
shark.
great.
Quit being so quick to pin it on me, slime ball.
I think something that would
she
be
says-
fun to do for the end of the series when I've gone through every game is I kind of want to do a tier list of every breakdown in the series. I think would be fun.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's a good tier list. I could also tier list all the cases individually.
Ugh.
Now, Miss Meanie. One so young as you shouldn't be saying.
Shut it, Gramps. As if you know exactly how old I am.
I'm sorry.
Like the pipe's about to burst. Guess I should help it along. Hi, Jumney.
It's a yummy.
Jumney, yeah, you gotta join us one of these days. Hi, what's up?
Yeah.
Hello, yeah.
Oh no, I spilled my gallon of points everywhere.
Oh no, how we're gonna clean this mess?
Cats spilling things everywhere. Typical cat behavior.
I don't
Jumney,
know.
I'm replacing the waste of points exclusively for you if you redeem that. I'm gonna play one game of Fox and Geese with you, so just know that for the future. Jumney's like, ah, fuck, you know what, hold on, refund those points. I'm just like, nope. Gotta do it. Miss Miney, how you were able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime is very simple. God, I love this song. This is like one of the best songs in the
Such a
game.
good one. Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
Overall, I think the music in this game isn't as good as the first games, but this one's real good. You were hiding inside this box.
Ah! That tiny little box? No person can fit in that.
Sorry, but your theory has already been disproven. Thought it disproved you, and she was hiding from me in it. Funny how that wouldn't have been important. Like, that wouldn't have come up ever if Lana wasn't an idiot.
But that's a cloning box. Wasn't it a side room, right?
You could move boxes. They are tiny. Come on.
It's a box. You can move it. You can swap. Which means it has nothing to do with the murder at all.
Ooh, excuse me. That's right, I was sleeping there, so I should know. That clothing box was there in the side room the whole time.
Mr. Wright, have you tasted the 70 goodness of Captain 70 Toast Crunch? Do you think we can prove that the glowing box was at the time of the whatever time of the crime? Blah blah blah.
Yes,
I'm
I can.
Stupid.
I can prove it with some evidence. It's on first page. Holding screen.
Not gonna lie, I thought you were gonna be telling us about Cerveza again.
Here, take a look inside this box. We gotta play it. Play the thing. Play it.
Oh
I don't know
no,
which one of you has
it's
it.
a Cerveza Cristal!
Play it. Play it.
Oh! Yes! Oh, I found them
This
cooler.
is the contradiction that will explain everything.
You're so stupid, as if any sort of evidence is in that old thing.
This, what on earth?
That's how they do the channeling technique. They drink a lot of Baja and they drink a lot of Cerveza Crystal, apparently is what we established in this case.
I believe it. I don't have the time for you to sit there, surprised. Hurry up and set already.
There's a hole about 8 inches off the ground.
Is there? I guess so. I know that's what you're supposed to present, I remember this, but like, it's just funny and that's like, a hole about 8 inches off the ground. Where have we heard that before? It's gonna be nice when we get to the 3D games where I'm like, oh, these are actually in 3D. You can see this shit. Dr. White from Mega Man 8.
The floating screen has a hole of the same height.
Oh good, you get to do a deadpan voice.
Oh my goodness. Mega Man.
That's right. I hope this has opened your eyes to what really happened.
Oh my
It's the end of your readings. At the time of your shooting, your clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen.
Why does this fit him?
They gotta work.
You fired a bullet from your pistol hole. It hit both the box and the folding screen. Surprised you didn't redeem this, Zeos, for the judge. He, like, fits the look.
The folding screen.
Oh well. Went through the screen and then into the box. I mean the box. Like, gotta intentionally get letters wrong, like that guy.
N-G-H.
Miss Mimi, who you seem to be hiding the energy readings behind the folding screen, waiting for your chance. For your chance to kill Dr. Wowie. So yo, I see. Did you get your computer back?
Order!
No, they did not.
Oh, that sucks. Poor dude. You're in Spain without the A.
Spin.
Then.
Oh wait, they're in Spain without the A.
Yeah.
So they're in
Spain. Thank you. I knew you had that.
Thank you, Vinny. I actually met Vinny, by the way. I forgot to mention. Vin is a good guy.
Yeah, I knew him back in New York. We had a mutual friend.
Oh really? Shit.
Yeah. That was
That's
before
amazing.
I streamed, and I didn't realize who he was at the time because it was at NYCC. My friend kept going, "I know Vine saw his video," and then I was really exhausted that day, so I didn't realize who it was until I got home. But yeah, we'd occasionally talked briefly. I don't think he knows that I stream, but yeah, we knew each other. We had a mutual friend, Jess, and I don't know what happened to her. It's been years to talk to her. That was the Chitango days of Vine Sauce, to show you how old that is. So,
Jesus.
yeah, no, very old. I have a lot of connections, even if they're really small for some people.
Like it was during the last con that I won. Like we were just me and a friend were just talking, and then suddenly, wait a minute, is that Benny from Vine Sauce walking by? Because he didn't. Okay, I'm gonna put it like this on Matt. He didn't announce that he was going to that convention. He just showed up. Oh goodness, why am I blanking out on the names right now on the top of my head? No, it was not Portland Retro Gaming. MacFest.
Oh,
It was
MacFest,
MacFest.
yeah. That checks out.
Yeah. So he was just there. He didn't even announce that he was just going there. He just showed up. We're like
the hat. Yeah. That's how
I
I
have the
recognize
pic-
him. He's got. The
I have the
question
picture.
mark.
No, I recognize his face. Anyways, is eeny
It's exactly what I'm saying. It's eeny bimini. Hide inside this clothing box all along. You wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Bamaya Faye.
To masquerade as Maya Fey.
You planned it from the very beginning. You killed Dr. Gway and pinned the blame on my client.
No. Stop.
I can't stand to listen to this any more of this foolishness. If that the case, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I have a proposition. This whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled the crime scene. It's not possible for one person to do that all by herself.
Correct. It's not possible. It really is impossible for one person to do all the preparations, you see. Ow! Oh, I mean,
Never mind you, the foolish receive no mercy.
Again, this definitely awakened something on some people.
well, wait. Von Kama? That was not possible for one person, correct?
What? You can't be serious.
Miss Beanie?
Jesus Christ.
An accomplice. It was just gun. It was Pearl Faye. It was Mia Faye. Deceased.
I can't believe this child just decided to be like, I gotta knock on my
You
Glock.
just told me to move the box. I didn't know any better.
This person.
Wasn't someone from Kawain Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. Wasn't someone from the Faye household, you wouldn't have that box to lose.
Morgan Faye.
Isn't that wonderful lady? Isn't that the wonderful lady witness we had earlier? The wonderful witness lady.
I wonder how it got those holes originally. What do you have to say,
I'm a
this Miss Bamini?
How do you do, fellow streamers?
Hi,
Howdy, gamer.
What's up?
Hello, fellow streamer type person.
Hello, fellow gamer.
Shot Dr. Gway with your own 2 hands. You deny it?
I plead the fifth.
That honestly would be the wisest thing to do right at this very moment.
How are you doing though, fellow kid? How do you like the redeem thing
Doing
that
well.
we have now? It's pretty great having that on the side.
Yeah.
Yeah, Time Thief
Nice.
did a great job. I think this is what really happened.
Yeah, it's December 10th and I'm in Tartarus.
It is?
Yep.
That year went by fast. I thought it was March. March 8th, 2024. I was wrong. The murderer
Nope,
had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, pretended to be the defendant. What were you gonna say?
Nothing.
Okay. And then the channeling started. Murderer crept silently toward the other 2, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. And stabbed Dr. Gway with a knife. Next, she hit my client inside the clothing box. Did that so she could take Maya's place and blame her for the crime.
But that's when something unexpected happened.
Did you want to take over Von Karma, Montaru?
Yeah, sure.
You're more than welcome to do that.
The foolishly foolish fool.
Unexpected!
Yes. Dr. Gui was actually not yet dead. He, with the last of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. Fired his Mega Buster. That is why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. In all seriousness, could have been a Mega Buster. This is Capcom. They like referencing each other a lot.
They
to
do.
remind you of in Devil May Cry, the Mega Buster weapon that exists, which is real.
It's a very small Mega Buster.
Yes, you also get the spaghetti weapon, where you get a fork. Good for spaghetti. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gui, and bang. You say bang? Yes, I did.
After that, you and that other idiot
Oh, now you're
to
Kermit.
break into the room.
Have fun being Kermit.
I'm Kermit.
Yep, Kermit Judge.
Kermit Judge.
After that, you and the other lady thought...
That's more Bullwinkle, Jesus.
Still not as
Kermit.
bad as last week with,
Hi-ho.
fucking Dalton doing the Taco Bell dog that was Shrek.
Sorry.
Every time he opened his mouth, it just immediately went Scottish. We all just kept laughing. Yes, a gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear. Which is why, upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Quick. Miney, she immediately covered her own costume with blood. Quick. Tended to be Maya Fey. Why did you whip the painting? I mean, the photo.
But that sort of deception would have been easy to see through.
Which is precisely why Miss Morgan Fey chased us out. Camera.
Oh, right. I forget.
Please leave this area to me. Go quickly inform the police. Hurry, before there are more victims here.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
What is the one supposed to say?
Dalton could not do that voice at all, which is why it was so funny. And, like, I've been roasting him all week because I'm just like, bro, come on.
Yeah.
I think it led to a funnier stream, so I'm glad. Alright, I'm back to normal Phoenix. This is the real truth behind this murder.
You're right. She does look like Dr. Girlfriend.
Yeah.
Doc.
Ha. Ah ha 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 ha.
Who is that? Laughing at a time like this. Ah!
Oh, you simple-minded fools. I'm sorry, but are you still by chance evolving?
No, that'll be the Pokemon Yellow segment we do after this day is done.
Bum 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 bum.
This time.
Miss Von Karma, surely.
Of course,
They'll
it was
never find your
me.
body.
Dear Allah.
Do you really think someone of the Von Karma blood would lose due to something this petty?
Yes. What in the world? Hey, Gojira, what's up?
Mr. Phoenix Wright. Your argument is flawed in one very crucial area.
And that is?
If this witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all this trouble?
Huh?
Working together with a medium, pretending to be one, putting on the whole act.
Oh my god, I just noticed when you said that, the outfit she was wearing was also a medium, and I'm sure, knowing this series, that was intentional as a joke.
Guys, we got a small medium at large.
Yeah, that's Pearl.
What reason would she have to do such foolish things?
Yeah, well, that's, I mean, well, you know,
Yeah, that's right. Like, that's exactly what I was gonna say.
Oh, and one other thing. Why would Miss Eenie Miney want to kill Dr. Gray? What is her motive?
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say too. I mean, the motive is pretty obvious. Avenge your sister. Yeah, motive. I don't have a motive.
Well, my hat is made out of dough.
Yep, I've been
It's
saying
delicious.
That playing with it. She keeps tasting that hat. It must be pretty delicious. A motive. That's motive here. I have to think of a motive now. What is the reason for wanting Dr. Gray dead? It is the forbidden newspaper clipping. I already knew we had this too.
Ah. Just as I thought, you bore me with your silly answers, Phoenix Wright.
It's great now, even she is calling me by my full name.
You think I did this to get revenge for my sister's death?
I don't know, that seems like a pretty reasonable line of
Yeah,
thought.
that's pretty reasonable, yeah.
I believe it.
You think I would just murder someone out of revenge? Yes.
You think somebody would go on the internet and just murder someone out of cold blood?
Yes.
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 May I see it?
Nope.
Yes. It won't incriminate me further, right? Seymour, the testimony's on fire!
No, Mother, it's just a revenge scheme.
Yo, wait, Fred, you stream? What? Since when do you stream? Hey, thanks for the raid. Give you a shout out. Hey Ed,
One
what's
enemy
up?
down by a Matakun.
Hey, I didn't know you streamed. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Phoenix Wright. We're finishing up this case and then moving on to some Pokemon Yellow. Because through that accident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself. Hey, Sideways Square, what's up? We do a lot of retro variety around here, but yeah, Fridays around here are Phoenix Wright Day. Eenie Meenie a Seymour Skinner. Alright. There you go. Yeah, we do these weekly, so if you're interested, definitely want to stop by again.
I'm trying to remember how to get to that tone.
No, Mother.
It's gonna sound more like Hank Hill at that point. No. No one has proof that Dr. Grace drugged my sister, right?
Second? No.
I'm trying to remember Skinner.
What Skinner?
Well, Lisa, what would you say about... What do you say?
Am I so out of touch?
Am I so out of touch? No, it's the children that are wrong.
Yeah, so you got it. Yeah.
You got it.
And you want to say I wanted to take revenge based on nothing?
If you really want, you could always bag in the chat. You could be like, please redeem this. You could. I mean, people have points. Up to them.
What do you mean by that?
Thanks for the follow,
stupid
Ed.
Gramps. Jesus, they're just rude to this fucker.
Yeah, everyone is very mean in this court. Also, yeah, Fred, where were you streaming? Again, I've never seen you stream, so... Well, let's see you get into streaming.
I'm going to explain, so please listen, okay?
How do you do, fellow kid?
How do you do, fellow children? It's been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital.
16-star runs in Mario 64, hell yeah. What's your PB?
If I wanted revenge, then I would have waited. I would have waited this long. And besides, the guy that thought of this thought of the spirit thing was Dr. Gray.
1834. Wow, that's way better than me. Which is to say, no PB at all because I've never done a 16 stars. She's back to her airhead persona.
Persona.
I was about to say, can you tell us about personas?
Pathetic, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You failed to support your own theory.
You like the confidant.
The end.
At the end?
Am I still doing Kermit with this? I forget if the timer's still up there.
1 more minute, so yeah.
Okay.
I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What Miss Minnie has stated is very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated and she has no motive in the first place. Furthermore, there is no reason that Miss Morgan Fay to cooperate with this plan. You'd even have any truly decisive piece of evidence to demonstrate your point. Hi-ho.
It's just so many faults, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should really learn your place.
What happened? I thought I had her for sure.
See? Like, as I said, like told you. The children are wrong.
Why does the Kermit voice sound more like Marvin the Martian? It does sound a little bit.
It's not as funny as I forget what your voice was that ended up just sounding like Diddy Kong from the cartoon.
Hey, it was Donkey Kong.
That's what it was. Yeah, for some reason it just was Diddy Kong, which was way funnier in the end.
I hope
it was originally gonna be. It was originally DK64 Donkey Kong. I'm just like, I can't do that one, but I could do DK from the cartoon.
Very well. I conclude the cross-examination of Miss Edie Meanie.
Right, you're back to normal, by the way.
Yay! Yay! Goody!
Let me guess. Is it Via? There she is.
Your Honor, please allow the defense 1 more minute.
All right. I'm not one to argue.
You can't lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix.
Let me ask an important question for everyone in chat. What's more scary? If you're the judge, what's more scary? Dagger eyes from Mia, or the whip?
Oh, we're going off scariness? Oh.
I would say
we're going off something else.
That fucking hurts.
Probably, yeah.
Not that I would know from experience.
Not that I would know either. Yeah, definitely not.
10 lashings kind of hurt.
Yeah, quick.
I've only been whipped by a noodle.
Pool noodles, the classic. Yeah.
Yes, it does sound like it's a ridiculous, messed up plan for a murder.
Oh my goodness, my voice. Hang on.
But you know, regardless, that girl trained for this crime.
Really?
Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. There's a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray. And it's also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion.
Time's up, Mr. Wright. Your final answer, please. If you want to say that you can prove Miss Meanie had a motive, then why did she kill the victim in this way? Can you provide the reason?
I know the reason.
Can I really do this? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
The
I'm
motive
not
was
totally
for this.
confident here, but I know. I'm waiting.
Ah, yes.
I have important news. I got to level 69.
Nice.
Nice.
Is that your persona or is that you?
That's me. That is character.
I'm not totally confident here,
Nice.
but I know that I must press on no matter what.
That's right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now.
It will show and substantiate the fact that Miss Mighty had a motive. Phoenix as Richie Kupo. I'm just gonna add Kupo to everything, and I'm letting you know this right now. I'm gonna get revenge for this.
Oh my god.
My cross-examination has already ended after all. Eek!
Alright, I'm just gonna write his full name. There we go. Richard Kapusi, that's his full name. He says don't say Kapusi, so...
Kapusi.
Yeah, that's his full name, Richard
Kapusi.
Kapusi.
I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix, right?
It's so funny to me that I have gotten his chat to continuously just go, the raid message is Kapusi raid, to the point that I don't have to do it anymore. They just instinctively just Kapusi raid into every chat now.
Yeah.
I'm just like, he never gives a raid message, so I'm like, raid message is Kapusi raid, and he's like, don't say Kapusi. It's just every person, I'm just like, Kapusi raid.
Kapusi.
I don't know, I'm like, I don't know, he picked the raid message. Then he's like, I did not pick that. I'm like, I don't know, everyone else in chat says you did. Somebody who uses the Julian date calendar at work, I can officially say that March 9th is the 69th day of the year. Nice.
Nice.
Hey, that's in an hour and a half, essentially. I'm rounding up.
Is that with the leap day?
Oh, fuck, I forgot that's coming. When is that?
Sunday.
Sunday?
Saturday to Sunday. So tomorrow night.
You mean, the, not leap day, that's, oh no, you were counting leap
Skip forward.
day. I was counting, what is it, the...
Just move forward.
Yeah, the move forward. Anyway.
What? You're supposed to be on my side. Aye.
Avant Karma only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Okay, there we go. Hi, gamers.
Behold the poetry I learned in Germany. And I do not care if you are my witness, so help me, I will throw you out of my way. Bum 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 bum.
Very well. This court will take a 5-minute recess. Yeah. We will continue the cross-examination after we reconvene.
It's not my fault. This was a leap year. Damn, fucked up. But you're right. All right, we're gonna finish the case, and then we'll move on to Pokemon Yellow. Pokemon Yellow is a good fill the rest of the stream thing because I don't need to play Pokemon Yellow.
Oh boy, Pocketmon.
Right, I guess this is Cupo.
Right, hang on. Is it really true about my aunt?
I'm afraid so, Kupo. There's no way Edie could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. What the fuck, Kupo? Under the circumstances, there's no one else other than your aunt, Kupo.
That's terrible. Why would my aunt?
Who is this?
Who would that be?
Everything, I think it's
it's
Von Karma.
yeah.
Everything is going just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
You're right.
Like that's fine. Never mind.
Miss Von Karma. Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick?
Because it's a wonderful dish.
Nick had nothing to do with what happened to your dad?
I think he had everything to do with it,
Are you
actually.
familiar with how your dad had a bullet in his arm for years, and that's why he was you know, he was grabbing his arm constantly, which you also do in this game, so you clearly picked up on that habit. And also, Edgeworth does that in the anime, I've noticed. So, like, I'm just saying, dude had a bullet in his arm.
Don't you have something better to be worrying about? Say, your own situation?
Looking down on me, even though we're the same age.
Are you done yet, Kupo? You've caused me enough pain and suffering.
Not yet. I love suffering, just as good as revenge. My goal is to defeat you, and let the whole world know of your defeat.
But even if you do that, it won't bring back your father, Kupo.
Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion. And then we'll know who the real winner is.
It's going to be me!
The judge never wins, I'm gonna be real with you. He's probably the biggest loser. It's okay, we love the judge.
I remember that TV show. The court will now reconvene, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Kupo.
Can you prove Miss Eenie Meenie had a motive?
I believe I can, Kupo. Meanie and Dr. Gray only have one point of connection. That is the car accident 1 year ago. The motive I'm looking for must be there, Kupo. Miss Mighty, please testify to this court about your car accident last year, Kupo.
I thought, like, you wanted to, like, ask about, like, my motive. I, like, don't see the point in, like, bringing up the past.
Miss Meanie, if you please.
I don't know if he was executed. I don't know what they did with him. What did they say?
In some things, he is supposedly, like, dead at this point in time.
Yeah, he's dead at this point, but it's not implied how.
Maybe he got the chair, I don't know.
Okay,
Could've.
okay, like, I totally don't think it'll do any good, but... That was, like, last year in May. I think something really bad happened at, like, my sister's clinic. Okay. And, like, the night of the accident, my sister was totally tired and while she was driving.
Second?
I was, like, totally pooped, too, so, like, I, like, fell asleep at the passenger seat.
What the fuck, Kupo? You can't just fall asleep like that.
I, like, woke up because of all the jolt, and I was, like, in a sea of flames around me.
Tool will just dig out of his death. Look, Dr. Smasher, I already said I'm doing a Metroid rando on Sunday. There is a chance that I use the Shack Tool skin. When I say chance, I mean, like, I'm probably not gonna use the Shack Tool skin, but I'm gonna do a random number generator, and if it lands on Shack Tool, I mean,
you still won't do it.
I still won't do it. I'm just gonna re-roll it, but I mean, they don't know that.
Ooh, I got my first Jack card. That's cool.
I, like, opened the door and, like, got away.
I think I've heard of this incident.
Yeah, I mean, it was all the talk of the tabloid shows day after day last year, Kupo.
Yes, and there was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister.
Yes, also, I'd like to point out, Rich has mentioned that he accidentally Kupo'd once at his job.
Oh my fucking god. That's amazing.
Those were merely rumors. Totally baseless gossip.
That is so funny to me that he said he accidentally did it. Like, what?
Yes, Mr. Wright, you may question the witness.
Right now, it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did in fact drug Miss Vinnie's sister.
Yeah, I mean, which means I'll have to work this from a smaller angle because Richie Kupo, is so small. Kupo. He's such
Phoenix
a tiny Moogle.
Kupo.
How is he so tiny? Like I roasted him the other day on his stream because like he's one of the people who has those like dumb ask the bot a question. So I asked it, I'm like, why is he so small? And then his chat bot roasted him so hard that it was like, oh yeah, he's on the cover of Microscopic Moogles Monthly, and he was so fucking mad.
Yeah.
It just roasted him without me asking. It was just like, yeah, no, he's on the cover of that. Oh boy. All right, so what we want to do is.
Jesus Christ. I can't believe you literally just went out of your way to murder someone.
Oh, I do it all the time
on
with his...
on their own live stream.
There was one where I asked a very nice question, and it just took a complete 180, and his bot just fucking roasted him because I roast him so much.
The bot just knows.
Yeah.
Fuck.
He was totally Kupo'd out, you mean? You mean, like, exhausted Kupo?
Like, she had to talk to the police and, like, was being investigated, like, every day.
What the fuck, Kupo?
It was, like, a totally terrible situation.
It's no wonder then that the car accident happened, huh? Kupo. Then, why didn't you ask to switch places?
Huh? Like, what are you talking about?
I don't know, Kupo. Why don't you just, like, switch drivers? Bro, if that was me, I would just simply switch drivers.
Yeah.
Your sister was so tired, you should have switched with her.
True.
But, like, I don't have a driver's license.
Bullshit! You have it.
This is news to me. I was not aware you didn't have your license, Miss Miney.
That is
Yes, Miss Beanie, please amend your testimony.
Like, okay, anyway.
What the fuck, Koopa? I can't believe you're driving without a license. It's so weird, the license photo rather than just license, because they just reused the same thing that's in the profiles. So it's like, you guys can just present a profile. It's the same thing, and it worked earlier when I presented the license instead of the profile. Hi, Shrum. Miss Miney, that was a lame lie just now, Kupo. Oh, no, I don't have Kupo anymore. Good riddance. Fuck Rich. I hate it.
Like, what do you mean?
Hi, Shrum. Shrum, have you played these games? Marin probably asks you to play them all the time. They're great. Go give Shrum a follow. I have to. Shrum is the man, the myth, the legend. I know you had a license back then. This is a photo you took for the express purpose of getting a driver's license.
What is the meaning of this, Miss Meanie?
That's right. Yeah, I had, like, a license, but... But I didn't get it until after the accident.
I don't fucking believe you.
I don't believe you.
No, you had it. You absolutely had it. You had it at the time of the accident. Director Hadi, or, you know, the guy who should be arrested because of sexual harassment, said so.
What are you talking about? That perverted fake clinic director?
I'd like to point out, Montaru, you missed it earlier. So the guide that I use to get through the streams reasonably faster even says it's just like, Mr. should be arrested for sexual harassment.
Yeah.
It's just listed as his name.
I mean, he should be.
He should, yes. Yeah, that perverted fake clinic doctor, and how did you go? Ow!
No one cares. Just arrest him already. Witness, what?
I was gonna say she would use the whip on him, but she's like, no, that won't go over well on him. In fact, maybe that would go over too well on him.
Witness, blah, 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 blah. When did you get your license?
Like last November.
What? No, November?
The accident happened last May. That's a half-year lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix, right?
What in the...
That's what happened, Mr. Wright. At the time of the accident, Miss Me did not have a driver's license.
Ow!
Try, and my whip will accommodate.
Anyway, without a license, the witness and her sister could not have switched drivers.
I'm, like, glad you get it, but... Like, even if I had my license... I, like, don't think my sis would have, like, let me drive. Oh, good. It was just Maya punching her, not the whip.
I thought about that. I was like, wait a minute, what? Don't just stand there. Angry to yourself.
You too, Mia, with the whip and the pain and the ow.
Miss Minnie, why do you think you wouldn't be, would not have been allowed to drive anyway?
That's because...
Eto,
I think the situation calls for a more detailed testimony, Miss Meany, if you please.
How annoying. Oops, like, sorry, didn't mean to be mean. Like, around the time I was, like, really close to getting my license. My sister was, like, totally big fan of cars and, like, really valued them. She, like, had just gotten this really shiny, bright red sports car. She, like, would say things like, no way am I letting you take letting a noob drive my car. I guess newbie. So, like, that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night, too.
R for sports, yup.
Yep.
I see a bright red red car for sports.
That's why they make sports cars. They exist for people who play basketball. Where else are you gonna start a ball?
It's that league rocketing, right? Now then, let's make question the witness.
Not terribly knowledgeable about cars, but... A new car.
Yeah. She had, like, just gotten it. It was, like, from the UK.
The UK? Were those her boyfriend's initials?
Yeah, this is the judge. This is the judge for you.
Oh, fucking good. Your time.
Yeah, that was the judge.
Elite. Oh, do you know Salmonella, Nelson?
And it was a really special model. She had waited for a whole year for it to arrive.
Guess her love of cars would be the obvious next topic. You don't know anything about cars, but I had a feeling this was bound to come up. Your Honor.
Yes?
You know what the UK is? That's a no. Please have your witness append.
It's the initial of her boyfriend's, right?
What she just said to her testimony.
You mean the part about her being a special important car?
Are there actual notable brands from the UK other than Rolls-Royce? I wouldn't know, I'm not a car guy.
Oh, I know that there's another car that is like a fucking death trap from over there.
I'm not a car guy either. I'm not Lightning McQueen.
Well, if you like cars that much, then...
Bentleys, Minis, Jaguars, okay. That's not my point. To be honest, I don't know what the point is there. That's her finger.
Oh shit, what's the Aston Martin? That's the other one. I think that's the Bond car.
Miss Meany, would you please fix your testimony?
Sure, whatever.
Land Rover. Okay. I know, I'm not... I think it's this one. Oh, go back. And double click. There we go. Miss Meany. Do you remember this article?
Question mark.
An article about the accident. You had said this is in it. I opened the right door and, like, got out? That's correct, isn't it?
Like, what are you suddenly asking me about that?
Your Honor, which side is the passenger seat? I guess this is a question that doesn't really work depending on... Well, actually, no, I guess they said it was an import on purpose, so...
Yes,
I'm
this would
curious how this was translated for, you know, like, from the original Japanese, like...
I'm pretty sure it's the same.
It's just an American car, I guess, or something, or...
Yeah. Japanese
import
and
was a US
British,
car.
both.
Okay, that makes sense. That's what I was curious about. Your Honor, which side is the passenger seat, the left or the right?
Well, it's on the right side, of course, because the driver's on the left side.
That would be if it were an American car, which, I mean, it technically, you know, translation. But it would be the opposite in a British car.
Opposite?
The two of them are riding in a British car. So what does he say instead of the UK, the judge? He's like, oh, are those initials for the US?
I think he might make a different joke.
Yeah, it might be a different joke.
In that case, that's why the translations for this game are a lot of fun to talk about.
My favorite one is the fact that the grape juice thing was 100% grape juice. It's
yeah, like it was
not even
actually
authentic.
grape juice. It wasn't censored.
Yep.
For which game?
All of them.
All of them.
All of them. It's never been wine. It's always been grape juice.
I mean, they want to keep it young.
No, it's literally just
No,
because
even in Japan,
That's what I'm
it's
saying.
always
Like,
grape juice.
They want, for like a lower audience.
No, it's not even that.
Yeah,
I'm saying,
because these are rated high in Japan.
Are
That was
they?
never an issue.
What's
Yeah.
the what's the Sero?
It's literally because Shutakubi just really loves his fucking grape juice.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a life hack, by the way. Go to the supermarket chat. Go to the kosher aisle. You get the Kadem grape juice. That shit's real good. Get some of that grape juice. It's really good.
Yeah, exactly that. The dude just really likes his grape juice.
I mean, I love grape juice. Don't get me wrong. That is some really good grape juice. You will not regret it. If you get it, let me know. Be like, I got the Kadem grape juice. It was Poggy's. Let me know. It's real good stuff.
You literally have to write the message, which it was Poggy's, by the way.
It was Poggy's.
Well,
That's Kadem grape juice. I'm writing that in the chat like that. I don't have a kosher aisle at your store. I do have an organic all-natural selection. Okay. You have the white girl aisle. That's fine. You might be able to find it there. I don't know. It's really good, though. Crayon grape juice is also good.
Alright, apparently Apollo Justice is actually all ages. Mario Odyssey has a higher age rating than it. But Dual Destinies is 15 plus.
What did Odyssey get a high rating for? Was there like a brief blood splatter in something?
I don't know.
Weird.
Yeah, higher age rating than Ace Attorney, Justice for All, and Apollo Justice. And same for all the other games, which is be 12 plus. But Apollo Justice is the one that actually has like the grape juice jokes.
What do you mean by this?
The white girl aisle, I'm dead. Am I wrong? It's the white girl aisle. Miss Miney, you said that you had escaped using the right side door of the car, but if you were sitting there, then that means you were in the driver's seat.
Yeah, Dual Destinies was C, so 15 plus.
Due to Mario's nipples? I guess that checks out.
Nah, I could believe that actually.
Order! Order! Where is
Rabble, 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 rabble. Mr. Phoenix Wright is blabbering nonsense again. Heaney said the person who was driving was her older sister, Mimi Miney.
I think Montaru was talking about the Sero rating specifically on Dual Destinies. That's the one with Apollo Justice, right?
Yeah, Dual Destinies is the second.
Okay,
The second Apollo. Dual Destinies is the second Apollo trilogy.
Gotcha. Yeah, someone got me the new trilogy this stream, so we'll get around to it eventually, which we plan to anyway, so. Hooray. Anyway.
I said this part, yeah.
That is what he said, yes, but that is where her story falls apart. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumptions.
Phoenix?
Phoenix!
It looks like you finally found the real.
What is the rating of Sherlock? You mean the Great Ace Attorney? I think those games have like a really high rating because of the fact that there's a lot of touchy stuff in those games because like, there's a lot of fucking racism from what Dalton has told me. They're really fucking racist because like it's the, you know, the era, so it's like we're scared of Japan because of course we are. There's a listing for Kadem grape juice on Amazon for $67.99. What? How much Kadem are you getting?
Yes. The whole pallet just delivered into my living room.
I don't think you need a whole pallet, but sure. I mean, it's good
that
shit.
That just sounds like Amazon pricing.
To be fair, no, I actually ordered the original Oreos because somebody made them, and they sent me like a whole box like to stuff a shelf on them. I'm like, what the fuck am I gonna do with this many cookies?
To connect all the dots, that can only be one answer. I'd like to ask the court a question. Edie or Mimi? Who was really driving that night?
I don't know.
The answer is the one person who had her driver's license. Mimi Miney. After all, that makes her the only person who can legally drive.
You just said... The game just froze!
Yeah.
The witness! The one in the driver's seat!
Raid's awful son was driving? What's so awful about him? The driving? How can he be that awful? Which leads us to the next question.
The next question?
You got to try the real-life version of Emma's Snackoos? They're called Carinto, and they're pretty good. That sounds pog. How you doing, Digi? What's up? Welcome back. Who is the person standing at the witness stand right now? It's you, Digi. You're on trial. That's you.
What sort of idiotic ruse is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? The witness's name is...
I'll tell you what her name really is. Her name is newspaper clipping number 1.
Would the defense please inform the court of his birth name?
The witness is starting to see that she's apparently hooked. Thanks, Luke.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say I want to say 3-1-2 is probably before I started replaying these for this. Those are the only ones I played. For anyone who doesn't know, I have played the original trilogy. I didn't want to play Apollo Justice at the time because I wasn't really a big fan of the change. Nowadays, I don't really care. I was the same with a couple other Capcom games doing that, like DMC4, and I actually really enjoyed that one when I got to play it, but I am definitely someone who's like, well, nowadays, I would definitely give it a shot. It's probably really good and different in a good way. So yeah, I never played 4, never played 5 or 6 as a result. Great Ace, I was going to stream them years ago when they had a fan translation, and then they got officially translated, so I decided not to stream them because I figured I'd rather people actually, play the games. But, now we're going through the whole series, so we'll get to it eventually.
Video games.
Phoenix Wright, Your Honor.
Ah, what a relief. I thought you'd forgotten your own name. Again.
What's your name?
I was beginning to think that he forgot too. Oh my god, the fucking roast.
Wait a second, I screwed up, didn't I?
Big time. Listen, this is the grand finale. Don't hold back and let it all out on this one.
I clicked the wrong thing. I think I was supposed to present profile first. Yeah, no, I meant to present her profile first and then do the newspaper.
You meant to present the badge, clearly.
Yeah, exactly.
There we go. Meanie Miney, that is your real name! We got to see a mess up because we haven't really messed up because I've been using the guide so we can get there.
Of all the foolish dribble! Then, how do you explain her appearance?
Isn't it obvious? She's the famous mascot, Wendy, from, what's that one restaurant called? McDonald's. This witness had severe facial burns when she was admitted into the hospital. So, for the purpose of facial reconstruction, the surgeons used a picture.
Facial recognition surgery?
Reconstruction.
Close enough.
Reconstruction. Oops, my bad.
This is the picture she gave to her doctors at the time.
To be fair, it's the same thing.
That's right, it's a picture of her younger sister!
No! But Mimi Money, she died in a car accident?
That's what everyone thought. However, that was not the case.
Then, the body they found at the crash site.
That was the body of the real Eenie Miney. Isn't that right, Miss Meanie Miney? Yeah, for me, Luis, I don't want to talk about any of the games we're not playing. Like, we can talk about the first game, we can talk about the second game, and I don't want to obviously talk about any of the later cases, but personally, I would say I like this game. It's just, I mean, the first case is weird, and, it's a tutorial case, whatever, it doesn't really matter. The third case, which we're going to see next week, is weird because kind of doesn't matter to the rest of the game, and then like apparently they took out a case from this game and put it in the next game. I like that case, but apparently it makes sense because Maggie Bird's in that she was supposed to be in this.
Oh yeah, the first case got moved to the second half of the anime.
So like I don't really know. It's a little strange some of the ways the second and third game did things, but not in a bad way. It's just like, I understand what they were doing. But, they're good. They're all good. I like them all. I would definitely say the big top is going to be a silly case to go through, because it's very dumb. But
Clussy.
It's not the Clussy.
No, not Clussy.
Not yet.
No,
I know.
Clussy.
I know.
Anyway, car accident 1 year ago. The one who died that night was Eenie Miney. Her sister Mimi then stole her face and was reborn as Eenie. With this, she effectively erased Mimi Miney from existence. It is Clussy to some people. Yo, mods, can we get a permanent 1 second timeout on that
guy? Oh, goodness. Your Honor. I'm sure you can see now. Excuse me. I'm sure you can now see why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray.
What is the meaning of this nonsense?
Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person. Specifically the spirit of his nurse that died in the crash, Mimi Miney. However, that would not have been possible, because Mimi Miney was still, in fact, alive. That fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. Witness had to stop that from happening at all costs.
And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray? Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Before the channeling, Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. In that moment, his fate was sealed.
W. Very sad face. Oh, Miss Eni. Ah!
Why did you say my name just now?
This is Morgan? Oh, this actually might be.
I think this is Mimi or Eni.
Looks like I've been unmasked.
Witness?
Colonel. That's right, I admit to it. My real name is Mimi Miney. That quack doctor, he got what he deserved in the end.
I really, really hated pretending to say like in every other sentence. That was a pain in the ass. Thanks for revealing the truth.
I was so close to finally ditching Mimi, too. So close.
I'd gotten away with it, too, if it wasn't for you meddling lawyers and your spirit channelers, too.
But why? Why would you go so far as to throw away yourself? To become your own sister? ...
I understand why. Mimi Miney wanted her old self to disappear because of this. This is now where you present. Yeah, I presented these at water.
That's about the malpractice incident.
Dr. Ray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Mimi Miney. That's right, the person standing before us today. A few weeks after this mishap, Mimi Miney had a car accident in which she lost her younger sister.
The timing couldn't have been worse.
14 patients dying in that incident and her own sister's life extinguished. No, the car was very much on fire still. I don't think it was extinguished. All too much to bear.
I found a way for myself to escape it all. The only way.
Lost everything in the flames of that accident. Her sister and her own face. This was her last chance. And to throw away your past and start a new life as her sister. It's even more fucked up. Eni is dead because Mimi, and then Mimi had a goal to take over Eni's life. It is kind of fucked up. Like,
unbelievable! A plan beyond my wildest imaginations!
Alright, Judge, do you come up with crimes in your head that you want to commit? Because that's what it sounds like. Hi, Vince.
No comment! I'm going to steal candy from the store!
I stole an extra piece of candy. You know how it says take one? I stole a second one. That's the crimes he comes up with in his head.
Okay, but were they to Richie's egg? Because that's worth stealing a second one for.
They sure are.
Hell yeah.
Only he hadn't thought of that channeling mumbo jumbo.
Ikabokum?
Ikambokum.
Also, hello chat. How we doing tonight?
Hey. You're in time for Pokemon in a bit, since we're pretty much done with this case.
Becoming Eni has the most horrible experience in the world. Spirit channeling, the occult. I hate it. I hate it all.
Why does Mimi have such a deep voice?
So it had to do a silly voice for a reveal.
Yeah.
Also, I guess don't bother redeeming anything at this point for the rest of the stream for voices, because the case is pretty much over. So.
I believe there are still few unsolved riddles here, such as... Why did Miss Mimi choose to go with such a complicated plan? And why did Miss Morgan Fay agree to help her execute it? Regardless, I believe one thing has to be made crystal clear.
The innocence of the defendant, Maya Fey. But I mean, she's guilty. She's always in jail.
This is preposterous. I am perfect. Me, Francisco von Karma.
Yeah, you can do that. That's fine. You want to throw all your points like that, Dr. Pepper? Going to enjoy the news tonight, Miss Von Karma. How about you? It's going to be broadcast all over the world, right? Your defeat, that is. Ow!
One more for good measure.
Oh, that was more than one.
Some people aren't
for
feeling.
Jenny and the Whip.
I unfortunately don't have the Metal Gear Solid Game Over sound.
Aw, I don't either. Well, I can't believe.
Can't believe Phoenix is fucking dead.
Yeah. Damn.
He's dead.
This court is a fraud, a sham.
Funny, I thought, Cupo, you were gonna do the Dark Souls thing because you had the sound effect earlier, the Phantom being summoned.
No, that is for being summoned.
You didn't have one. You didn't have one for dying.
No. I always win. Get good.
It looks like it'll be sometime
would I
before
need a
Mr. Wright regains
one?
consciousness. So I will go ahead and pronounce the verdict.
Not guilty. Oh, guilty. Sorry. Whoa.
Not guilty.
All right. Apparently, we've learned that that's Gumshoe who apparently does this, according to the anime.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
That's cool.
That is all. This court is adjourned. Oh, we're not gonna
Bye, Judge.
punish the people, who committed a murder or anything like that. We're just gonna say this person's not guilty.
That's a different trial.
Yeah, exactly. It's not part of the doing it in this trial. Congratulations, Maya. All right, I'm doing both. Cease.
This is so weird. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I know this is supposed to be a sad moment and touching, but like the fact that it's Pearl, I'm just like, I hate this. I hate this.
Oh my god, it's so good to see you, Maya. How are you doing?
I guess this is the first time technically that they've seen each other.
Sis, I didn't kill anyone, did I?
Oh, you killed a lot of people, don't worry.
They're gonna find that little right now. Yep.
Maya with the "this is fine" phase behind bars.
No, you didn't. It was all just a dream.
Yeah, she's not free in this series. She's always in jail. You know how
Yes.
you know how in Deltarune you have to fight the Jevil optional boss, and he's like, I'm in jail all the time, but actually you're the ones who are in jail because I live here. I'm free. That's how Maya lives. She's just always in jail. But she's like, nah, I'm free. I can go whenever. I like living here.
They told me that if I came back, they were just gonna give me an extra sandwich for free.
Prison food's
A
delicious.
really bad dream.
He loves prison food.
Third time I get arrested, I get a free sundae.
Yeah, I keep getting these punches. This is the third time she's been arrested, technically. Second crime she's committed.
War criminal, Jesus.
I haven't had to pay rent in 5.5 years.
So
Isn't this only her second time being arrested?
She gets held in contempt of court.
Oh,
for,
yeah, I forgot
people
about
keep
that.
forgetting that. So that happens in the fourth case of the first game. So yeah, this is her third time, and it's not her last. Which is just really funny that she just keeps going to jail.
My dream.
Set aside.
Smell a familiar scent.
Felt like burgers, juicy burgers.
A familiar scent.
Juicy jerkers.
I was inside that clothing box, right? That box. How was the box used to store your clothes in a long time ago? Ah.
Ayo.
Ayo. I know, right? That's right.
There's still one thing I don't quite get.
What's that?
What's that?
What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? I mean, we broke in because we heard a gunshot.
I think Mimi had planned to open the door to the cub chamber herself. And then you and Lotta would have witnessed something quite a scene. A possessed Maya Fey had just committed a murder. She had it planned down to small detail.
Hey, that's my like. Get out of here.
Sorry! I'm like 10 shots of booze in tonight.
Of course you are.
No worries.
Shut up.
Fine. Nick!
Congrats, Maya. You can live outside again if you want.
You made bail.
Thanks! Looks like you bailed me out of another jail!
I hope I don't go back to jail ever again. Well, you know.
But... I really don't want something like this to happen ever again.
Go be a mom.
Surely this will never happen again, right?
No.
Surely.
Please tell me, Phoenix.
I'm never gonna go back to jail. I'm never going back to jail, right?
Hold up.
Right?
I could make this really funny. Hold on. A second.
Maya, we freed you from jail for the last time, right? For the last time, right?
Jesus.
I'm glad you have the so fuck on the ready. The classic line.
Very classic.
If I do this right.
Do it Phoenix right?
Yes. Here we go. We just perfect.
Oh no. Just did.
Oh god, you can see it. I forgot because the transparency. I was using that on the other window. There we go. I mean, we don't even need this window anymore, so I'm just gonna get rid of it.
Oh my god.
I was like, I'll just quickly download it. So funny, look at it. I don't want anything like this to ever happen again. Maya, I looked away for 2 seconds. How are you already in jail again? No!
Real crime, real justice, Judge Phoenix.
I'm fine because of you. Do help me out, Nick. But every time something happens, I lose someone special to me.
Guess you came to her rescue in the
First my
nick of time.
sister, now my aunt.
It is a little bit weird the aunt isn't here for the end of this case. Like, you think they would have had her at the end of the trial. Criticism of the trial, replaying this game, and I'm just like, that's a little strange.
I mean, she did technically.
Yeah.
As a Setsa should probably not want it to show up anyways. Hey Nick, tell me. Tell me why my aunt went and did something so horrible. Why would she help me, Nini? With a plan like that?
You bitch.
I just don't understand it. What could Nick?
Desperate times calls for desperate measures.
I don't know, it would have been nice to see her before she gets taken away. Maya, it's over. Why don't we just let it be?
Please, I need an answer.
And we're gonna help Mimi with her plan? It's my attorney badge, duh. No, it's not.
Naturally.
Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! I want all of you to look at it!
Soiled it.
Pearly?
4 years from now, a new master will be born into Crane Village, and that person will be you, Maya.
And?
And
you weren't there, and then the main family's bloodline would disappear. And what would happen then?
The Branch family. My aunt.
The Brady branch?
No. Morgan's spiritual power's too weak.
Next person would be Pearls. It was done for her sake. It was all so that Pearls would become the next master.
Yeah, I can see that.
Me daughter Pearl.
Did Maya say something just now? Saying, thought so. Oh.
I thought so.
I thought so.
Nah, 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 nah.
Solitary confinement, eh? Camera.
Yeah, this is Morgan.
Yeah, this is
Yep,
Morgan.
you gotta sound like a.
My precious Pearl. You are the only one suitable to be the master of Kurain, dear child.
Master of Karen.
I sacrificed it all for you. I helped that brainless nurse carry out her murder, and cooperated with that whip-happy prosecutor. It was all to unseat that annoying witless maid family girl.
He is pretty witless.
That Maya Fey.
Where's my mentals?
But I shall be patient, my dear Pearl. A chance will present itself. Your time will come.
Which I love that they kind of set her up as sort of almost like the main villain of the series. Well, at least the trilogy.
In the initial trilogy, sort of.
Yeah.
Brand new episode has been in. Why is she on the cover of this? I mean, I guess she's a main character in the game, but it's just funny because it's like, for the big top case, I would have put like one of the other characters. Progress? Half of the way done with this game, because this game only has 4 cases. Hooray.
Hooray!
That is the end of the case. Thank you.
Well, it is one. Well, this is probably her last real chance to shine.
I suppose that's true. That is the end of that case, though. So, does anyone have anything they want to plug? Who is this party? We're gonna head over to Pokemon after this, but I figure I'd get that out of the way now for anyone who's bouncing out.
Yeah, I'm actually going to bounce out. I'm getting tired.
You got anything to plug?
Yeah, I'm actually gonna be streaming tomorrow.
Streaming?
Apparently, I was told that hey, we're doing Fortnite. I'm like, all right, fuck it, we ball.
Right, go to Cupo stream to default dance to your heart.
Yeah.
Content.
I was originally asked to use all the female furry skins, but with the recent events, I'm using the Goku skin.
Gotta use the Goku.
I am using the Goku skin. No.
Anyone else got anything?
Hi, I stream.
Hi, stream. I'm Cupo. Nice to meet you.
I have Twitter/X for now, but I'm contemplating jumping back into streaming part-time.
Ooh.
Hi, I should be streaming.
Hi, I'm streaming right now.
Alright, well, thank you. We are going to shift over to Pokemon now. Back next week with the start of some would consider the worst case in the trilogy. I don't know if I'd say that. I guess we're gonna see how I feel at the end of this case. It definitely does some things, the clown, that, you know, people really hate the clown. But, you know, I mean, it's not all that the clown bad. But, you know.
It was a fun case.
We'll see. I still like the case.
It clowns around.
It's a fine case, I would say. It's not like dog shit or something like that.
But, yeah, thank you. If you're heading out, bye-bye. We're gonna move on, though, to Pokemon. All right.